Honestly, I might just hang around the school. Mainly hide. They'll never see me teleport. Oh, never mind. He's right there.
What are you doing in the woods?
I'm sorry. I was smelling the flowers.
I was gonna start in the library.
Okay. I might just hang out with you because we're both homeless. So
Say again?
I said I might just hang out with you since we're both homeless.
Alright.
I can like ask you. I can ask you right now. About all this stuff.
Hmm?
I said and I can. You'll see.
Well.
Hey.
There's lots of books inside of the library. They're all rudimentary things. But for an academy such as Ascension, I will be honest, I expected a lot more.
Are there a
I
lot
wonder
of...
if there are books that the headmaster doesn't have publicly available.
That makes sense. Don't want to put too much pressure on them already.
Well, while that is true, this isn't exactly just a regular academy, it is a military one.
Yeah.
And they're all training to fight.
Maybe it's better to have the teachers assist with that so they don't let them self-teach the wrong things.
You know, that probably is true. You probably are correct there.
Were you asked about giving a demonstration today?
Yes. Today is part of the curriculum where we are going to be demonstrating what we will be teaching our students for the rest of the semester.
Yes. And I was wondering if you might be able to assist me later. In my
Oh?
demonstration.
Certainly. I would be happy to help. What do you need of me?
Well, I know you're a master in illusionary magic, but
I don't like to boast, but it is what I'm good at.
from what I've seen, the little bits of it, I can tell you know what you're doing. But I wanted to prove to the students that if their mind is strong enough, that they can expel any forces that come their way. So I was thinking maybe some kind of showy illusionary magic that entraps them a bit. Maybe pick a
something to mimic what the darkness does, controlling and attacking the mind, I'm assuming.
Yes. I was just wondering if you could assist me, and I'll try to talk him down.
Absolutely. I would not mind helping at all. Not in the least.
Thank you, Albrecht.
Of course. My pleasure. Well, unfortunately, most students, regardless of their age, and people in general, find history rather dull and boring if it's taught incorrectly. I've learned over my years that in order to get people inspired by something and want to know more, it has to appeal to a common cause. Which I'm hoping I'll be able to connect with these students who are here due to the cross-satellite forces wanting them to train as a unit.
Yes.
So I'll probably go over history and its importance and how it has affected our species as a whole, whether they are human or non-human. And then probably broach into illusionary magic.
Yeah, that's great.
Nothing too complicated.
I'm afraid my message is pretty strong, so hopefully it don't cause too much fear in them. But I think it's better now than later, when they're not suspecting it.
Yes, of course. No, it's good that they are given a demonstration, because if it happens when they're not ready, then the damage can be irreversible.
Yeah.
But you know this.
I do.
Well, then it's a good thing the students have somebody like you, Professor Bliss. I am certain that you will do your job and excel at it, without a doubt.
Same to you, Albrecht. I'm really excited to work alongside you and help strengthen them together.
If what we can do can prepare them for the darkness should it ever return, then it seems worth it to me.
Yes. I'm assuming
Though
it's going to be a
I
little
am...
later. During the day. After lunch, maybe?
Ah, yes. Yes, after the gathering in the hall is when we are supposed to broach the subject of classes and our introductions.
Yeah. I always see Rick here. He's very studious.
Yes, indeed. Rook, how are you?
Ah, very well. How about yourself?
I'm all right. Just talking to Professor Bliss about the rest of the day. Do you come in here to study before we're supposed to be in the hall often? Very studious of you.
Well, there's a new entry on plant creatures, and one of the new students is, well, a plant kin.
Oh,
So
that's good
I'm
on you to get to know
making
him.
sure, I'm trying to study to make sure that, well, I don't do anything that might cause her harm or offend her in any way.
It's
I'm
very
not really,
thoughtful of you.
Yeah, props to you for
I'm good
thinking
with
of that.
tactics, but I'm not really good with social,
I see. Well, you're taking the first step, which is the most important one. Most people don't even do that. I'm sure that your newfound knowledge will help you in creating a new friend in, I believe her name was Flora.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Very shy. Soft-spoken.
Either way, very commendable, Rook.
Thank you.
Be sure to make a mental note of that. If you please excuse me, I'm trying to find a book in particular.
Okay. It's good that we can count on you.
Thank you. I hope we can count on you.
Yes, I'm going to demonstrate a little bit of that later, after lunch.
Oh, very well. What is so Defenses of the Darkness? So like things like what?
Well, as you know, there's a lot of corrupted forces that surround us all the time. It's basically a mind strengthening class for starting out. So that you'll be able to fend off anything that comes your way.
Very well.
Because a strong mind is the first step to defending against it.
I guess willpower, well, I guess would be the way. I
Yes.
still don't understand what willpower is. Well, like I said, I'm just a construct.
Yes.
I doubt your teachings would provide anything good, but I would still like to learn regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case I could probably help, well, my other squad mates.
Yeah, exactly. It will touch base on helping your allies.
That would be good then.
Yes.
That'll be perfect for me.
Well, I'll let you get back to your studies. I just wanted to say hello.
Of course. You're always welcome to.
Thank you. Goodbye, Rick.
Goodbye.
Oh my goodness. I have a frog in my throat. So, hey Virginia. This is a game called VR Chat. We are doing role play, so I can't really talk to the chat all the time. This is my character. She's a teacher here at the academy. Her name is Miss Lorelei Bliss, and she is going to be the Defense Against the Darkness teacher. So, actually, I'm really excited and nervous because I have to give a speech soon. I have to give a speech. I am still bullshitting for the most part, but I came up with a speech, okay? I have to get used to switching between my emotes too. Well, I'm basically just exploring around the campus until the dinner bell rings. Maybe I'll find some interesting people. I'm hoping to find a certain student in particular. I did not write it down. This is going to be winging it. I'm going to be just winging it up. Because the problem is I can't really write it down. Because I have a headset on. I have a VR headset on. So I'm just going to get up there and go, man. Just hopefully it goes well. I'm not really sure where all the students are, but I guess that's what I'll do is try to find them. Because my teacher's still, she's brand new to the academy. She's still trying to meet all the students, I mean. These are the teacher's quarters, I think. Look, it's a water cooler. I'm gonna get some water. Wow. I'm gonna actually get some water. I'm thirsty. My throat, man. It's been driving me crazy. That's the professor doing his warm-ups. Behaving. Yeah, wasn't he cute? There's a lot of cute characters. Dude, I need to do vocal warm-ups before I start these RPs, because my voice gets so tired. I need to talk up here, so I don't get tired. I've been talking a lot lately. Well. Hello.
Hi.
Where are all the students? This map is so big, it's hard to find people sometimes. You know what? Oh.
Squad.
Hi, Linux.
Professor.
Yes.
Yo. Professor. Come on, Lila.
Yes.
Let's go.
What is it?
I heard that you said that you served
okay.
with somebody.
So
who
as you can
had
see,
an
they just
allergy
touched
to
blue,
manna.
and right now the color
They were on
above
the ship that I
the
think they
yellow
were?
represents the dorms.
Yes.
So
They
the
were
blue is
in
the
engineering
stadium. If you
department.
want to start there, we can follow
So
through.
what you're saying is
We've
they
about
were
10
exceptional
seconds.
enough, despite that,
Let's head through
to
then.
be on the ship.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah. We're very
That's a new student.
what's the word I guess I should use? Very
Hello.
very ingenuitive.
Well, Miss Bliss, have you seen the rest of my squad?
I haven't seen them anywhere. I've been having trouble finding anybody.
Maybe.
I don't think I ever
I wonder if
actually
they're at the greenhouse.
officially introduced myself to you either.
Oh, I'm Jay Colley, and I know we've heard you over the, when you got introduced, you're Miss Bliss, right?
Yes. Can you say your
pleasure
name one
meeting you.
more time?
Jay Colley, or
Oh,
most
Colley.
people call me Jay.
Okay. That's nice
Yeah,
to
that's
meet
my
you
last
again,
name.
Jay. I'm still trying to get all the names in my head.
It'll take a while.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
There's
it
another
takes,
student with
me a
red hair,
bit.
right?
There's a
Yes,
few.
Gavin
Oh, Gavin. I'll
is
have to meet him too.
one in the same squad.
Oh, that's a little confusing, but I'll try to remember.
Mr. J. Neri.
He is way taller than me. Oh, that's Professor Willow. How you doing?
Hello,
Oh,
Professor.
yeah.
What?
Nice to see you again, Madam Bliss.
You too.
Good morning.
You know where the rest of our squad is?
What are you up to today?
I just got up.
Oh well, the
Minerva.
pink one just went through the portal.
Yes.
Oh, I was wondering, if you don't mind me
Sure.
asking,
Oh,
are
boy.
you by chance fireproof?
Yes, actually, I do have resistance to fire.
Oh,
It's part of
I
my
was wondering if you
training.
could help me out with something then.
Sure.
Professor Willow.
I was gonna try to get some coal from Bargis's, but I don't want to hurt myself.
Oh,
I'm
of
not sure if
course.
it's in the fire or if all of it's already being used, but I just need a couple pieces
Of
or something.
course.
If you could help me, please.
Thanks for not taking that upon yourself. I'd rather you not get hurt. I'm
Mm,
still getting lost.
Me
I'm
too.
still trying to get accustomed to everything on the campus, so I'll follow you if you would like to lead me there. It won't hurt me at all.
Okay.
Sounds good. Follow me. I'm still kind of getting used to it too, since it's all so different.
Yeah. At least I'm not the only one.
I think.
That pronunciation correct, Mr. Lennox.
So what are you using coal for?
And then right over. It's religious, just to make
Oh.
a small religious novelty.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for asking. I heard that.
Yeah, I saw. I was gonna.
Go ahead.
So I was gonna ask my classmate Melanie, but she already seemed pretty bit busy, and I haven't gotten a
Yeah.
chance to talk to you much, Professor.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get to know you more. I really like your look. I like your hair and your spectacles. Are they used for anything in
Thank you.
particular?
My spectacles used to be medical. My eyes were very light sensitive, but after the academy did a surgery for my eyes,
Oh.
they're more cosmetic, and I guess for just a force of habit, if
Yes.
anything.
I understand. You've been wearing them for so long.
I only really take them off at night, which is also a force of habit.
Yeah. Okay, just down here.
And then maybe if you could put in the water to
Yes.
cool it off, I think.
I definitely don't
That'd
want
be
to hand it to you
perfect.
yet.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not as fire resistant as you.
You might want to give it a
That would
few
be quite
minutes.
nice, though.
Yeah, it's helpful. Luckily, I haven't had too many people
Mm.
throwing fire at me, but in the case that it does happen, I'm glad I have that ability.
And what is it? Oh, I believe I heard you will be teaching Defense Against the Darkness.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, training against all the corruptive forces that are around us.
If you don't mind me asking, what led you to teach that specific subject out of all there is to teach?
Well, actually, when I was younger, my mother has made it her life to research the darkness and the corruptive forces around it. And I decided to take it up for myself because it was so interesting to me. Because I never really got to know my mother. So I thought, if I took this up, I'd be able to get to know her a little way. Because I've been reading all her notes and everything. But it's just a very interesting subject to me. Something that's important to know. Because when the mind is weak, that's when everything falls apart. So I wanted to make sure that I was strong enough.
It's certainly very wise, and I definitely understand that aspect.
Yeah.
I didn't know my mom much either.
Yeah. Mine died soon after she gave birth to me. My father is a very big demon, so you can imagine the birth was a little hard on her. And we were kind of in the middle of nowhere in a tiefling village anyway.
I see.
Yeah. But her research lives on, and I'm trying to further grow it and teach what I know and what I've found.
It's quite remarkable of you.
Thank you. And I've never actually been in a professional teaching setting, so if I ever do anything that you don't agree with or don't feel like is working, feel free to talk to me. I'd like to improve as much as I can so I can get the message across as well as I can.
It's good to hear.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no worries though. Professional or not, I'm sure you'll find ascension. even though we do have a lot of top-notch professionals, I guess don't worry too much about the chaos. Everyone
Yeah.
gets wrapped up in it here, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I've heard
But-
about some stories.
Luckily, it always turns out
Yeah.
quite well in the end, for the most part.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're willing to work with me. Because I know it might be a little rough around the edges at first, as I'm trying to get my flow, you know. But most importantly, I just want the students to feel comfortable enough to talk to me about anything that's going on, so that I can help them.
I see.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This is exactly what I needed.
I'm glad. And it shouldn't be hot anymore. Maybe it's slightly warm.
It's warm, but I still have my hands, so
That's
I
good.
consider that good enough.
We do need those.
Anyways, thanks again for your assistance.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a great day. I'll see you later.
You too. See you. I can't wait to attend one of your classes.
Yeah. I'm excited. Nervous, but excited.
Same.
That was cool. Oh, I'm glad you think I'm adorable, Vin. I'm trying. That was actually really cool that she asked me that. It's thoughtful. Go out and close the door. So, I guess the red teleporter is what brings me back to the school. I just hear something. I don't put nameplates on so people can easily spook me. Hey, Kuro. How are you? So, if I click the red one. Yeah, this is the front of the school with a phoenix. People are a lot more scattered today. At least I kind of have something planned, like, if people ask me questions now. So I don't sound like I just don't know anything.
And other tasks.
He's showing the new student around. Oh no! I can't imagine drawing and not knowing what to draw. That sounds rough. I need to find more people. I'm gonna try standing up and walking around. Cause I'm doing kind of a speech later. And I wanna make sure I'm not like sitting. Also, I need to meet I need to meet Gavin.
Hello, Miss Bliss.
Hello again. There's so
You haven't seen any Ardenville, have you?
No, actually. I've only seen Ignis so far.
Still looking for. Okay.
Yeah, everyone's scattered
All right,
today,
thank
aren't
you.
they? Yeah. Everyone's having trouble finding each other, it looks like. Maybe both, Zovek. Maybe both. Excuse me if I cough a lot today. I don't know what's going on. I just keep, like, coughing. Let's see if I can remember the spot that Chips showed me the other day. Maybe I can see where people are. I might remember. I know it was a very high up place.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, Rex. What are you doing?
I just finished showing the new teacher or student around, so
Oh, that was nice of you.
yeah, if you run into her, well, I was tasked with doing that because, general squad, but
Yeah.
she's near the front of the school. We end up running into her, but I'm going to try to find some people before classes start here soon.
Yeah. She looks very demonic. Is she a demon?
She said she's a hellhound, so.
Oh, very
And she,
interesting.
even though her tail looks like a scorpion, she just dyes the tip of the tail, and the way it curls sort of looks scorpiony. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you for letting me know that.
She, so far it doesn't seem very sociable, but I don't know. Hopefully it just takes a bit to get used to us. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure
So.
she has a little bit of nerves.
Probably. All right, I'm gonna go in here and see what's going on, and I don't know when classes start, so.
Yeah.
We started off the morning.
I need to meet Gavin.
Stark really meant to
here he
practice
is.
by
I
fight.
love it when people duel.
Chanting your gun.
Yes. I love it when people duel. It's like back home at the shrine.
So, do you want to enchant the whole thing, or just work on enchanting maybe?
It's good that you have that shield on your back because I didn't come with any other protection.
Wait, was that what I think?
I was just gonna punch the shield out.
Shouldn't they make sure their shit works before they start fighting?
Who knows?
It would think.
You know what? It's early in the morning. I don't put it past them. Sometimes things don't work as well as they should in the morning.
I mean, he's doing like these wind slices things.
That's new. I like it.
Wow, what a beautiful form she has.
Watch your legs.
Whoa!
Oh, you fuck. You stop.
Is there a flower on your head, or are you just happy to see me?
That was direct.
You yield? Yield.
Lila, do you want me to give you a speed board to speed you up?
Very good. New techniques. I like them, Stark.
What the fuck? Still learning it.
Here's yours.
Are your legs okay?
What now?
Give me a quick second. I'll be right back.
I just straight up took your ankles.
You might exhaust that.
I really
want to,
I mean, does the spell give them enhanced endurance, or does it just make them faster?
Nope, she'll get tired faster. She'll just move. She'll be moving faster, yes, but she'll get exhausted as if you're running that fast.
Every punch
So-
you throw, remember you're breathing.
That's the downfall.
Nice. Keep going.
I mean, I maintain it on myself at all times, but I'm just used to it at this point.
Don't
But-
stop.
How are you doing,
It keeps
Professor
me-
Bliss?
trains my mana pool. So.
Just observing all the abilities that they have.
I see what he
is
means
just
about getting tired
amazing.
faster.
Look at her
Yeah.
form.
You can do it, Lala.
Sister.
Between different forms and versatile fighting and brute strength, all of them are very incredible.
Yes.
Take this.
Sound like someone just flushed
very
a toast in their
strong.
mic.
Sister.
Okay.
Focus.
Wow.
What's a
From their
bike?
mouth, I meant.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wow.
Take this shit.
Man,
I've
somebody's
seen
got a real potty
students
mouth.
here.
That potty mouth.
Yeah,
It's
talk
hard
about
to,
a potty
you know,
mouth.
with how I've seen people
found
eat
the
around
picture
here.
you're
You think
looking
that's
for?
where the toilet is, to
A
be fair.
speed boost is good.
Not quite, but one that I was interested in.
That's
Flurry
fair.
of punches.
I was gonna say, hopefully
Maybe the
there's no
headmaster
shit
will be
talking.
open to suggestions on the material for you, since you know a lot about that specific-
From what I understood,
Don't we?
if there were any books and materials I was looking for, could leave a note on the librarian's desk and they'd forward them to the headmaster for approval. But if I needed any military documentation, anything that was hopefully declassified by now, I'd have to go through, Miss Minerva.
You need to brace yourself.
Okay.
Click the letter J. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be aware of the
She does
placement
seem
of
to
your
have a lot of
backleg.
documentation. From
I
what I
remember
saw.
yours. Here's an ollie.
Stacks and
Yeah.
stacks
You're
of
taking over the worst and you're directing it.
probably a lot of loose bound.
Tons and tons of literature, don't get me wrong. They cover a lot of the more basic subjects very thoroughly, but
Yeah.
anything more than that, I'm surprised to see isn't quite available.
I don't know.
Oh, he probably
Do you have a
needs
collection of your
something
own
to
that
help.
you could bring in?
I do, actually. However, I'd have to ask the headmaster if he would allow it, because,
Smart,
How to
yeah.
delete things.
well, yeah, come here.
Okay.
Just scribble that out, but I'm not going to because I won't fucking get. And then what we decide.
A lot of the material is, how do I say, controversial. Benefactors to the Academy may not be pleased that their version of history isn't being told. I like to tell the truth. If there is something that's humans had committed, something that non-humans had committed, whatever it was, I would want to tell the truth. Because then we never learn from our mistakes. I've said this many times. But the other half of that is I don't want to get Ascension into any hot water with their benefactors, like Ios. So,
That'd be horrifying.
well, I wouldn't say it would be horrifying. I would just be looking for a new job. I'd like to avoid that.
Well,
So,
I hope that doesn't happen to you. Sorry, I tend to exaggerate sometimes. I can't really help it. I get a little invested in things.
no, it's fine, it's fine.
Dramatic.
It just means you pay attention.
I do. I just hate to see that happen. That'd be the worst way to leave. Conflicting ideas.
Well, that was an extreme. I don't think it will happen. But
Yeah.
the fact does remain that most would not be happy if a story was told that they didn't agree with. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Well, hopefully the school will be open to ideas. I don't know how much they're trying to change after everything that happened the end of last semester.
I believe that they will be.
Yeah. I can't. It's just mean that they put two redheads in the same squad. They have, one's a little taller though. But they have a similar, you know, they have a similar look.
All laid out for us. It's a buffet.
This is true.
I'm trying to remember all their names still.
Slowly over time, it'll come to us.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Wonder what's happening over here.
I just hope I can make a good first impression today with my lesson. I want to make sure they know I mean business.
I'm sure that you will. While a lot of them are, well, somewhat distracted and less than studious,
Yes.
I'm sure that you'll be able to catch their eyes. Both of them.
Definitely.
Besides, since most of them are people of action and hot-headed, your classes surround fighting the darkness, and I think that alone will catch their attention.
Yeah, especially after everything that happened last year. I'm sure they're very inquisitive.
Yes.
And there's this new.
I wonder what's going on.
Oh, you see her?
Know anything about them?
Not really. I just know she's a hellhound, I was told.
We'll see.
She looks a little
Interesting.
afraid.
Or just taking everything in.
Yeah.
What is going on over here?
It's not infected, right? To find the
There you go.
Heartstone. Thank you.
I had to take off this spell word though, because I can't maintain that many words.
We found a golem in there. And
Hey, why?
Yeah.
Hey,
If
hold
you're
on.
liking your,
Yes,
it's
more
gonna help you.
ascension. Today's gonna be
It's
interesting.
double your, or it like quadruples your natural healing, and so it's really effective for you and like people like Ryder. So.
Let's hope that it goes well.
It helps us humans clap faster. That's about it.
It's just a thing.
But you can train. What just happened? You don't have to wait for a.
We trained a bunch while you were having a problem.
Great.
Yep.
Come over here.
Don't care about the well-being of other people.
Hey,
You're
Kyle.
just say whatever you want.
I care about everyone else.
This one's special.
So then why is it okay to call a person out on their body type?
Let's drop the subject. Because both of you are making the
What's not wholesome about Luke?
I think his name is Drake.
I believe both of you are making the party in question upset. We drop this subject. Understood?
Ryder, come here for a moment.
Oh no, that student's coming in. She left him hanging, man.
So.
All right, if you want to discuss this, take this away from prying eyes. Clear the deck. Move.
Looking for somebody who wasn't.
General
statement, Carver. Don't
Oh, thank you.
You're mine.
A pimp's named Slickback. Thank you so much for the sub.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you changed your hair back.
We're just all chilling, I think, until we're teaching a little bit of a class soon.
Oh, I see.
Like a little
All right,
preview.
Carver.
It looked really nice.
Yeah, they're okay.
Keep your observations a little bit more private. The better it's
People
going to
having
be.
a little
So you don't risk saying
disagreement.
something
Yeah.
I guess you could say.
Thanks.
I see. Fair enough.
Of course.
Yes. Oversaw a duel this morning. Stark was ready to show off a couple of new moves he'd practiced.
I care.
Some sparring, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, spar.
Ryder.
Yeah.
I know you do. I've seen it. Would be my guess.
Overseen, of course. I'm sure the headmaster will review that, but students are prohibited from dueling with each other, at least without either making it a spar or having professor supervision until further notice, based off of what happened the other day.
Yeah, that could be.
I was going to assume as much.
Yes.
Probably a good idea. And there's Will here.
For the best, at least until something more structure's in place, I would suppose.
I'll leave that to the headmaster. He's wise.
Apparently Ryder said something
I'm remembering most of
yesterday.
their names, so there's still some
Mason
names
didn't like it.
remember.
Mason's confronting him about it.
It'll come to you, I'm sure.
Yeah.
How are you?
Even though that's something completely different.
All right, Brooke. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Watching the.
Oh, cool.
Two ones there argue with each other. Right.
Morning.
So.
I don't think I officially met. I'm trying to remember everyone's names.
Come home from the battlefield.
Your name
Zachary
was
is fine. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you do remember.
I remember, yeah. I'm trying my best.
You good?
Hold on, I just saw a floating book. Why is there a floating book over there?
Concerning. Ryder said something insensitive without saying it. And upset
Some people
but he
can't
admits
take
that he's going to
jokes.
try to do better.
So,
I don't
Wait a
think we ever
minute.
officially met, so I just wanted
I'm just
to
not.
introduce myself again. What was your name?
No worry.
my name's Gavin.
You mean to get him in trouble?
Okay.
Cottontail.
Basically,
Professor
Really?
Bush. I'm trying to remember everyone's
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
names.
She knows it was in a joking manner.
Mason, come here.
I'm excited
You're
to
the,
Right. So
Teacher
here
of-
we go. Okay.
defense
was
against
it-
the darkness, yes.
You're thinking that what he said was
Protecting against all the
insensitive.
That
character
was it.
forces
Mind
that
you,
are
it
gonna
might
come
be
my way.
you. Did you find his comment or
Yes.
gesture or demeanor to
I'm
be
hoping to help the
rude,
best I
perverted,
can,
or
just-
invasive?
I wanted to say if there's ever any
Not
problems
rude or
or
invasive,
you're
a
not
little
understanding something,
perverted,
then
but I didn't
feel free to come
mind
up to me
it.
and
I
talk
just
to
thought
me.
it was funny.
And let me know.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
I'm all up for
Mason,
constructive
did you hear that?
criticism. This is my first year officially teaching in a professional setting, so I want to
Storm,
make sure
are you
that
going to continue to make
my
those kinds of
teachings
jokes
are getting
or
across to the students.
demeanor?
If she
I can
considers me a
understand that.
friend,
Yeah.
then yes, absolutely.
But I just remembered I
Does that
didn't
bother
really
you, Mason?
introduce myself to you. So it's nice to meet you
On
guys.
a level that I honestly can't even comprehend.
It was nice to meet you too, and I'm actually looking forward to see exactly
Yes or
what
no,
methods
does it bother
you
you?
teach for the protection against the darkness.
Excitement
this
for my
going to bother
class is
you?
the most I can ask for now, I guess.
The camaraderie. Right.
So it'll
Did
be
you hear
nice.
that?
It'll be nice to see you there.
I'm perfectly fine with them being friends, sir. It's the
Definitely be
issue
there.
of the perverse
Yeah.
commentary.
Have a good day. I'm gonna
Right.
continue getting used
Camaraderie
to everything
is
around here, I
built
think. But I'll see you later.
through many
Sure
different
thing.
ways. Jokes,
You have yourself a good time.
Thank
or
you.
banter. Even sparring. Camaraderie
Hello,
is built
Professor
through.
Sylvie.
So, if it is
Good
going to
morning.
bother you,
How are you?
I'm doing good.
And
I'm
you
starting
hear
to
it.
finally get used to everything.
I might just suggest you turn around.
It's
and
quite an
walk the other
experience,
direction.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I can remember
Though
my
I
first day
wouldn't
here.
condone
Oh,
such
really?
behavior.
Walking
How was it?
around.
As yes, that is
Oh,
mildly
yes.
perverted, and I probably would
Fascinating.
highly advise
Come over
against
here
it,
and
but
I'll
that's
tell
just
you.
my
Real quick.
advisory.
I would love to hear.
But if the two of you are okay with it,
So, my first day,
others like me.
I met up with the headmaster, Mr. Akiyama. And the headmaster was going to take me on a tour. However, it seemed that my first day of arrival, they had already started dealing with a discipline problem with another student. So I got pulled into a very interesting conflict where I understood what was lacking at the school at the time.
That's great.
This is before Professor Pierce had joined us as well.
Oh.
There was a lot of back-talking back then.
Ooh, you would never know that with now how the students treat you guys.
Thanks to Professor Steele's efforts, and when Professor Pierce joined as well, it feels like the school has settled into a proper institution of learning.
That's great.
But yeah, my first day was definitely very interesting. I got to watch a student backtalk to the headmaster in front
Oh
of.
no.
Oh yes.
That's insane.
Now, of course, those things are sorted out. That doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, I haven't
But
seen any students
was
that I
interesting.
have been too worried about yet. Everyone seemed to be showing me with great respect and being inquisitive to what I have to teach them, which is great.
Yes, it is quite an interesting class you're going to. I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
attending,
I just
learning
want-
about the dark arts.
I just want to make sure that my teachings get conveyed properly. So, if you ever, for any reason, see that I'm lacking in something, feel free to come tell me. I'm up for any kind of constructive criticism at all from either of you.
Sure.
I just
I
want
shall
my-
do so privately.
Yeah.
I don't do such in school classes, of course.
Yeah, that would be. They might not take me too seriously if if we had a dispute in a classroom situation.
Oh yeah.
Yes, don't do like every other male teacher on this campus has been doing consistently for the past year.
Really?
And when you try to step in to ask them to speak one at a time or say reason, then you become the villain.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
We have
There was a
enough to
lot
worry
of
about.
discipline concerns.
Yeah.
Yes, there was a lot of discipline concerns going on.
Yeah, we have enough to worry
Those
about.
things
without
are
There was a
professors.
measurement contest going on some days.
I see. Yeah. It looks like things have calmed down
Look
for
at
now.
those two.
You have an honest point.
Huh. Right.
Well, if you can think like that, then that's good.
You know, he's been so very tame and quiet since he came back.
Yeah, I've heard he didn't.
And he
Oh,
does
he
do
wasn't,
something.
yeah. He had his moments yesterday and today.
Yeah, when I first met him, he dropped down to his knee and kissed me on the hand. I was very taken aback. But he seems very passionate.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I
like the
can
runner,
see
know.
that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It wasn't
It
anything.
very much sounds like him.
It was more he did it out of respect though, because we're very alike. So
Really?
yeah, we're both half
Oh.
demon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Bless you. All right, let us head.
Yeah, it's time.
And not be late, yeah.
That's the first
Before
time I
I
get
have
to
to
make a
give
first
demerits
impression.
out.
Hopefully my lessons are conveying the way I'd like.
I'm sure you'll do. I don't think there's a way to make a wrong impression. I think you'll be fine.
Thank you.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks for the moral support. I'll see you
sure.
there.
You, myself, Professor Steele, and Shonara Crescent should go out for drink sometime.
Yeah, I would love that. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Hmm?
Let's head out
It
together.
would be, yeah.
For sure.
Aww.
Yeah, let me. Oh, look at that.
She did it.
Didn't even need my help.
Angry with him. He's only defending his honor.
Let's have an opportunity.
Good luck in class.
I'd be curious to learn more about. Good morning.
There he is. You okay? What's wrong?
Let me walk!
You're foggy, little boy.
Let me fucking walk!
Wait, you gotta sit on your seat. I'm away from your seat. Oh, I kind of want to be closer.
Oh, the
Where's
fuck
my
out of my
book?
way! Head to the cross-eyed forces.
Oh, I give it to Zachary.
Hello, Headmaster.
You got to see Officer. You get to go see Officer Dick
I'm
again.
nervous. Oh,
Great.
guys.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I have to wing this
Get the
thing.
Promptly named for the
opportunity, please. Please punch Lieutenant
Yes.
Firecrotch in the face for me.
I don't care!
I'm sure someone else will. I don't need to do that.
Burn it! Oh, I said we should burn it. I didn't actually burn it.
He's a ginger.
In the arena. Sorry, I was in the middle of a fucking spitting circle
Hmm.
and Brooke decided to dip me in the pond.
The best book on campus. It teaches you way more than.
Not if you made it.
Your sister.
Perhaps I need to ring the bell again. Some students are straggling.
Hardly.
Or moving slow.
True.
Come on, Rin.
Augusta, I'll be back. If they
I swear to God, you pick me back up, and I'm gonna break something.
We held hands for 5 minutes.
I'll be back. Let
Okay.
them know if they ask me.
I also posted the documentation in the nurses' ward. Hopefully that comes in handy.
None.
Back straight.
All right, I guess we should get started.
What the fuck? Yeah, why? I can.
You seem to be in distress.
Oh, you'll have to excuse Nantu's absence, by the way. I had him go rest for a little bit longer.
Well, he did get punctured quite a bit.
Like,
And I know.
Good morning, everyone. You may be seated. We have our last student for this year. They have just arrived, and I'm going to be bringing them up to introduce themselves.
I'm actually nervous.
And after that, we'll be heading to the Vanguard Lecture
Give a
Hall
speech.
and beginning our class introduction. I hope all of you are ready. But first, Misty, can you please step forward and introduce yourself? Please mention your affinities as well. Unless you still need to look into them.
No, I should be fine. Greetings all. The name is Misty Flame. My affinity is fire, and I am a hellhound. I hope you see how many you guys are worthy for an opponent. Evening.
All right, you may be seated with the rest of General.
I lost control there.
Are you intimidated, Zachary? You seemed quite talkative suddenly.
Intimidated by that thing? That thing's a dog.
Yes.
Zachary, you're a dog.
All right. All right. Well, while Zachary gets his bearings, everyone, we're going to be heading to the Vanguard wing now in the lecture hall. That be, once you leave the door on your right, second story, we'll be beginning class introductions now. I'll see you all there in 5 minutes.
No, I've never been to the lecture hall.
Don't be late.
Can do.
I'd like to get it started well on the first day.
By the
Hey, what?
lecture hall before someone?
Did you get what time?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I am short.
Hey,
Sorry,
hey,
Esme,
hey.
how are you doing?
I am one short teacher.
Headmaster, should I go get you on too?
What did I miss?
You can do that if you like.
No, don't get it. Don't fucking get it.
Actually, no. Come here, Rin.
I might have to
What
follow
did I
you,
miss?
Headmaster. I've never been to the lecture hall before.
here.
All right, just follow me.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, we're having
What did I miss?
We're having somewhat of a
We
similar.
are heading to the new student was introduced, Misty Flame, and then we're heading to
Vanguard.
this.
Vanguard. This way.
I don't know how I could have been any more clear, to be honest.
They probably were distracted.
Come on.
I might have to just. I'll lay out cookies next time or some shit.
Maybe.
Problem is, they'd probably eat them in the morning.
Cookies sound nice.
Yeah.
I want cookies. Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while since we've been here.
I've never been here. I'm quite excited.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Oh.
Just like our kind.
Again.
The guy with
Whoa.
I like the guy with brains.
That's
Excusez-le,
I know.
I know.
What?
Men are extinct at this point.
You don't need
Hello
to,
again.
You don't need to posture like such a chihuahua. When you
And yeah,
Good to see you.
good to see you too.
Oh, guys.
I can help you. Oh, okay, you got it. All right. Hi, Rook.
What's Heavy Breath talking about?
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
That's
They call him in
Don't
trash.
worry about Zachary. He's kind of a dick.
Oh, never mind.
Ugh.
Are we all fitting in here?
Well,
Hey,
it's worth trying once in a while then. Still.
Good morning.
You can say that to me, Poland.
Morning.
Morning.
So my mic is
Oh, don't worry, I don't mind it. You're not a roly poly. He's not a roly poly. Hello.
All right, I'm gonna go try to find the other teachers real quick.
Okay.
Make sure everyone gets seated if you don't mind.
I will.
I'm fine.
Take your seats, everybody.
Hey, Barthel.
I just want to get this.
There's going to be instructions
Can
soon.
you like an airplane, but you hurt my heart?
Take a seat, please.
Can I work, Dixie?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I can.
Hello.
Hello.
That's good, right?
Please take a seat.
That's good. Like those good poses.
Okay.
When I do this, I'm like.
Wait, where is my squat seat?
Good
morning.
Starting feels good, by the way.
I'm away.
So that
I mean, there's one of your squad here, and the other one's there. So there's
All right, everyone, please get seated. We'll be getting here
Did you hear anything about this?
I did. I have something to say today.
Ryder.
If you take a seat, you'll find
All
out.
right, in what order would you like to all introduce your class? In what order?
Right.
I'll be heading out once I do mine.
Your name is?
I
I know that Professor Bliss asked for assistance with the so it would make
Yes.
sense.
I trust that you have organized that. Then once I do my quick demonstration, which I hope you guys can help me with, I'll be purifying water, and I trust you'll trust me to make it pure.
Yes, of course.
We'll demonstrate that to the
You're
students and
definitely
perhaps
pure
have
from
them
what
do a
I've seen.
hands-on. Let's see if they can purify sewage water.
Wow.
Silver, perhaps you might have to take one of them to the nurse's office, however.
I hope not.
Please don't give any of my students dysentery.
Yes.
Yes, we'll see. No one likes dysentery, after all.
These people won't get confused between dogs and
His associate was going to
you know.
It's
There's no excuse.
Ren, space on. We're starting.
What?
You
You talking to me?
I'm a little nervous, Professor.
You have a problem being quiet?
First time
You
nervous,
should
I
not
guess.
be.
Apparently she is.
You're a professional in your field.
Alright, I'm sorry that you were asked out, Vev, but we need to get going here. Alright, anyway. I need to be heading to the cross-eyed forces, so I'll be going first for my class introduction. As all of you know from last year, not only will I be teaching plant creatures and botany, which we are slowly reaching the end of those courses, I'll also start teaching transmutation and conjuration. Now, these classes are not mandatory, however, it is at least mandatory for every student to take one of the magic courses. Can anyone tell me why? Any guesses, Rook?
In case of coming across something on the field, you would be able to ascertain and divulge knowledge to people who don't know.
Yes. Now, some of you might not be able to cast magic or still learning, so having some knowledge would at least be useful. Yes, Nuantu, correct?
Yeah, what if you can't, like, do that stuff?
All right. Are you aware of how different types of magic work?
Kinda.
All right. Well, going to one of these classes would at least inform you of said magic in case you fight an enemy with said magic or need to command someone in your squad to use said magic. Does that make sense? Any questions?
Fair point.
All right. Now, I'll begin giving a bit of an example using transmutation first. You see these 3 tanks of water beside me. This water is from our sewage system. I'm going to be casting, using transmutation, however. Using transmutation, however, you can purify said water to be perfectly drinkable. This is quite useful for if you're in the desert or another survival situation and need to purify large bodies of water or small bodies, depending on your skill. I'll go ahead and do that now. I could use a couple volunteers to come drink the water to demonstrate afterwards. You'll get your chance. Teachers first.
Ren's really good at that.
Teachers first.
Go, Vox.
You should go.
Gus, you're fine.
But Zachary worked with people last semester, so he
All right, this tank of water should now be purified. If anyone can give an example with a glass of water, I'll join you. Cheers to the new academy.
Don't drink it.
Minerva, cheers.
You're gonna die.
Fresh as a daisy.
We sat in that.
All right, does any other students want to come up here and perhaps give this a try? Whichever squad
Ren,
volunteers
go for it.
gets
Give it a
merit.
Did you see that?
It looks like Crystal Thorn put up the most hands.
It's
Please come
perfectly
down and
fine.
try
It's purified.
this water here.
In one end, out the other,
We'll
back
be using
in
a
again.
trigram, similar to before. I'm sorry,
Recycle.
we're not Crystal Thorn.
Oh.
Okay.
Was the incantation it seems I suddenly can't hear anyone. I might have to go clear my ears out.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll teach you the spell. Unless another teacher would like to begin their lesson and I can come back, I need to clear my ears out. Can I have a raise of hand? That would help me out.
Certainly can, Headmaster.
Alright, please
if you'd
step
like.
forward and give out your lecture. I'll be right back after I clear my lesson. Clear my ears.
Do you like that?
Yes.
All right.
I'll take care of you next.
Can everyone sit down?
Oh, thank God.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and say my lesson.
I think it was
Work?
Talking cat. I thought it was Dovox Go.
Yeah, fine. Weirdos in the academy.
That's what it is.
Can everyone pay attention, please? Listen well, students. I'm going to tell you a little bit about the corruptive forces that you're going to be facing. There are many corruptive forces working against us. Some are large and terrifying. They're fearful. Your mind fears it. But you're a little prepared for it. They're obvious to you. But sometimes they hide within your everyday lives. They sneak up on you. You're not expecting it, and they surprise you. You're unprepared. An unprepared mind is a weak mind. You will lose control if you allow this to happen. You will stand there, unable to do anything about it, watching your friends, your classmates. They will all lose control. It'll be chaotic. You won't be able to stop it. It'll enter your mind. You'll hear screaming. It'll overwhelm you, and you'll lose hope. But even throughout all this, it's important to remember that a trained mind is a strong mind. And if you can get the proper training that I will show you, it will show you that you will keep an alert and calm mind, that you can overcome any adversaries that come your way. And you'll be able to detect and protect against any of the darkness and the corruptive forces that come at you. And I actually was going to show a demonstration of this today. Professor Albrecht was going to help me out. And I need one of you to help me. So
I volunteer.
I was actually thinking of someone else that I spoken to earlier. Gavin, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you please come forward? Is that okay?
Sure.
Thank you. This is going to be a hard challenge, mentally. You have to keep your wits about you, okay?
Alright.
At all points in time, remember that you're safe, and nothing is actually going to happen to you. Alright? What I'm going to do is cast a personal illusion to you, using either something that you fear or a memory that you dread, to attack your mind, something that the darkness does itself. And our defense against the darkness teacher will demonstrate how she would be able to assist and dispel. All right?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Whenever you're ready.
Ilya Trai Shishval.
No.
It's okay.
No.
Listen to my voice. Feel my touch. Imagine a soft, cold rain pouring over your body. You have to be alert and calm, and you can take this over. Feel my hands against you.
What is that?
You're here. You're safe.
It's right there.
It's not. It's all in your mind.
What is that?
Listen to me. I'm right here with you.
Quiet now so she can go.
Calm down. Slow your breathing. See, it's not real. Can you see that now?
It's not real.
It's not
Stop
real.
moving. Okay. Not real. Not real.
And with that, it should probably fade.
You did an amazing job for your first time.
Well done,
Very
Gavin.
well done.
Well done.
Well done.
You did great.
Are you okay? You need help
Thank you.
Everybody was,
Yeah, just didn't expect to see something like that again.
No apologies required, Headmaster.
Much shit out of the water it got in my
You
ears.
good, man?
This is just a sample of what's to come your way, but there are going to be a lot of plans, lesson plans covering all of this soon. So just be prepared for exercises like this that get into the depths of your mind. Thank you for listening. Did you have a plan soon to speak about?
Yes, I suppose I should. Excellently done, Professor
Thank
Bliss.
you. Thank you for your help.
Remind me of that thing in the tail.
As all of you probably know by now, my name is Professor Albrecht, and I will be teaching history
That made me
here at the
nervous.
Academy, as well as illusionary magics. History is a very important thing to learn. I know a lot of you are fighters and you focus solely on your physical prowess. And while that is essentially a good thing, the best fighter knows how to use their mind at the same time. History is important, especially when it comes to tactics, and I hope something like that will interest the more active students here in the field in their academics as well. The other thing that is very important about history is it is often written by those who have won, which does not essentially mean that it is true. It is very, very important that anybody that wishes to know the truth about something does their own research. Never once, as your history teacher, will I shame you for asking questions or looking for a healthy debate where you may stand upon fact and circumstance. These things are important. If we do not learn from our past, we will repeat it every time. And most of you know, the world we live in has a very colorful past, both good and dark. So with that being said, I hope that you will approach this subject, well, with an open mind and willing to be better than those of us who are teaching you, because that is the greatest reward for a teacher or a professor, is to have your students leave you better than you ever were. On the other aspect of that, illusionary magic will be something that I will be teaching to those who either have an interest or qualify. I know that there is a mixed feeling about illusionary magic, especially to those who like to fight. It seems dirty, trickery, when most of you would like nothing more than to just cross blades. Make no mistake, as I'm sure Professor Carver will say as well, there is honor on the battlefield. How?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Him and his illusions again.
It's an illusion.
This is a disaster.
Record his illusion?
That's crazy.
He's gonna appear.
Awesome, teach me that.
He's been in the bathroom this whole time.
He walks through the doorway right now.
Oh boy.
Yes, once he's done demonstrating his invisibility, I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah.
Right.
He walks through that one. Oh my god.
That's awesome. I saw some.
Maybe we can ask some pop quiz questions, see if people are paying attention.
Stop.
What?
There's no time for dancing right now.
That's unfortunate.
All right. Well, while he demonstrates his invisibility, I'm going to continue my example while we wait for him to return. That way I can get heading out. All right. Those people that came up here earlier. Yes, Shizu.
When it comes to Mr. Aldick, is he going to teach
Not Aldick, Albrick.
all history? Albrick.
Oh goodness.
A bit of respect.
Here when you guys are saying
All right.
Please tell me you
Continue
didn't
on
ask
the
that
lesson.
question just to say
Get this
that.
over with.
What's your question?
if he was going to teach all of history or just like portions of history.
Well, once he returns, I'm sure he can answer that in more detail, as I'm letting him have full freedom of how he's going to teach. I cannot control that.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll touch base on at least the most important subjects first, and I'm sure you can ask him for more private study yourself. All right. Crystal Thorn was volunteering. Can I at least have 3 of you to come forward to purify this water?
Ren, step forward.
Why, I didn't have my hand up.
You are volunteered by your professor. Step forward or your entire squad will be demeritated.
On top of Leaf Eater, and I get to call you shit drinker. Nice.
Shut up, Choo-Choo.
Don't worry, he'll be getting to do the next example.
Go back and forth on your own.
We shot in this. I'm pissed in it.
When I was gone, that's what you did.
No.
Shut up.
No.
We purified it in front of everyone. We're going to be purifying this to be drinkable. All right, could the 3 of you take these salt cubes from my hand? Each one of you needs one. This will help you purify the water. If you do not have the salt, it'll try to use it from your body, and I do not recommend that. Correct, Delilah? I would not recommend licking that. You're not a deer. Anyway. Alright. This is similar to the transmutation spell for growing a bug. Just say, as a tri-cast, 3 times, do, Vox, purify. You do not need the ghost because you are not casting it by yourself. You may begin when ready. I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1, proceed.
2.
Yeah, it looks like the teachers are all having problems.
Purify.
Luckily, I'm okay.
2 more times.
2. Vox. Purify. 2. Vox.
Almost there.
Purify.
Alright, well done, students. Would one of you like to take a sip with me?
I guess I will.
Marin, would you like to come?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Right.
Cheers.
Zenith, please.
Cheers to merit for Crystal Thorn.
When you got her there.
It's not perfect, but it is purified.
Right. It's...
Eat my sick!
Oh, fuck.
However, I did not tell you where everything you took out of the water went. It is actually in Rin's pockets.
What?
Good to hear. Thank you, Headmaster.
You may head back with your merit.
Why is it scrouchy?
Made you look. Don't worry about it. Alright. Can I have 3 general squads please come up and give it a try? I know you were anxious earlier.
It was ghosts, and that was for if you're doing it.
We have this last tank of water here.
Hold out your hand.
I don't think I'll be doing much conjuration.
Here's some breath.
Take that as a maybe.
Now you said you don't like magic. Are you sure you'd like to do this?
Maybe I will then.
Oh. I'll let somebody else go then.
Alright, then how about this? Perhaps you'd like a merit. You could give it a try once they're done.
Sure.
I need another general squad that can cast magic to step forward. Is there any other general squad that can cast magic that can step forward?
Wait, oh my gosh.
They're just as expensive.
Alright. Thank you, Misty. Everyone that's going to be casting a spell, please take a salt cube from my hand. You'll need it to cast this, otherwise it'll use the salt from your body, which again I do not recommend.
I'll have to think of some ideas.
This is called a material component. Some spells take these. He'll be our test dummy. Alright, students, put up your arms and you'll be saying together, do Vox Purify 3 times in sync.
Okay.
I'll count you down. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Buffalo.
1, 2, 3, begin.
Talking to him. Do.
Vox.
Purify.
Oh no, you're just giving some looks.
Do.
Vox.
Purify.
What do you like?
Do.
It's a high level spell.
Vox.
Can I borrow you for a second while they're doing this?
He's about to take a sip from it.
That's quite curious. Apparently she can just take students away from a lesson. Alright, they finished their cast. You know what? I'll take a drink with you. You ready?
Oh, I guess you gotta start the game up.
Cheers to the new academy and your merit. First merit for general squad. Bottoms up. Honestly, you 3 did amazing. You couldn't have made it more pure. In fact, it's probably so pure that you could almost call it blessed. Isn't that the most delicious water you've ever tasted?
Good job.
Pretty crisp.
Yes. All right, thank you. You may return to your seats.
Don't cheer for him, he's annoying.
All right. That was an example of transmutation.
Oh, yeah, cheer
Can
for
I have
him.
3 students from last year to do a demonstration on conjuration for the new students? We're going to summon a fire elemental, so I'll need someone with fire affinity.
Headmaster.
All right,
Not
Mel,
Ryder, please.
Arbor, and Ryder, raise your hands first. You raise it, Master. You don't need it, you just need to be mana. We have 2 other fire affinity in the group.
Lots of watching you.
Fans are right there.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing that we do. I'm gonna be doing RP like 4 days a week actually.
Sabina, come here. It's hard to hear.
Your speech was very well done.
Had to take care of something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not finished. Unfortunately, sometimes there are things I need to take care of.
We'll only keep it up for a short period of time. I hope you can do that, right? Remember the word.
Ignis has a hand.
I'm quite proud of you, Ekvir. Fire. I will count us down. Say it 3 times in sync, please. And begin.
Ek, Veer, fire.
Fire.
Ek,
Veer.
fire.
Fire.
Ek, Veer,
Veer.
fire.
Fire.
Alright, maintain position to not burn the drapery, please. Alright, students, please disperse it now.
Really cold getting back.
Say disperse.
Billion.
Thank you. And there we go. Alright, thank you everyone. That was the demonstration on conjuration.
Very nicely
These
done.
classes to learn how to do these.
That was a little overwhelming, wasn't it? Good job controlling the flames.
Alright everyone, I'm going to be heading out to the cross-allied forces now. I can trust the other teachers will finish their lectures, and don't forget I need you to have them run around campus and clear out the rest of the twig blight that are trapped in the barrier.
Oh my gosh. No, twig bomb.
Alright. I'll be heading out now. Good luck, everyone. You may finish your invisibility lecture, I believe.
Of course, Headmaster. You'll have to excuse me, sometimes something requires my attention. That being said, I'll end what I was saying quickly and tersely. For those of you who would like to fight on the front line, I understand how that feels, I do. But sometimes you cannot beat overwhelming odds. No matter how stout your heart may be, there is a chance that you will come across something that just will best you no matter what you do. Part of being a leader, and part of using your brain, is knowing when you should move in a different direction. I won't call it retreating, because some of you hate that. But knowing when and where to battle is important. It is. And illusionary magic is something that can either make somebody fight or flee, if you know how to use it properly. Truly, it is one of the best tools to those who know how to use it. One of the best kinds of victories that you can have inside of a war. One of the best kind of victories that you can have in a battle is one where there is no bloodshed.
What?
What?
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. How the fuck are you doing that? I can actually feel them. There's so many dicks. I don't know.
If your teachers, students, if your enemies are convinced that they cannot win a battle, even if you are lying to them, you may be able to spare your friends and allies bloodshed and still win the day. At the end of the day, it is up to you how you choose to persevere and push forward. I hope that you will take these classes of both history and illusionary magic seriously. Thank you for listening. I look forward to seeing what you do during the semester.
Professor?
Thank you very much, Professor.
That was amazing. Well done, John.
Shizuko has her hand up in the front.
Oh, yes?
Yes, she has her hand up in the front. She had a question for you.
I see anything. Illusion magic is kind of like a family thing. Sorry, I'm still excited about that. But about history. What parameters of history will you be teaching? Like everything ever, or like just?
As much as I would like to cover everything ever, the headmaster will be telling me what kind of curriculum he would prefer for the students for this particular semester. So I cannot answer that question just yet, but I'm sure it has something to do with everything that your teachers collectively have been covering. And especially since Professor Bliss is here, I'm sure it will cover the Surgeons of the Darkness not too long ago. That remains to be seen. So, we'll find out in due time.
I believe I seen another hand up for a question. Was there a follow-up? Guess not.
No.
Oh,
very good then.
Dixie in the back.
Yes?
I had one for Professor Bliss.
Yes.
You demonstrated illusion magic for the mind for something visual. What about something auditory? Voices in your head or whispers? How would you defend against that?
That's another thing that you have to make sure you're going into it prepared for it to happen. You have to keep a calm, alert mind. And it'll be similar to visual. But I'll discuss that at a later time. That's a whole subject all in itself.
How the fuck did Gavin do that?
Very good.
Illusion magic.
Any more questions for any of the professors here?
I have a question.
You gotta be on my toes, man.
Professor Albert.
Yes, Ryder.
I know this question is completely off topic, and you'll have to forgive me. But that was really cool.
Yeah, that
and I
was really
wish to be
cool,
your
right?
friend. How is it possible?
I want to be your friend too.
I will take that as a compliment. But as of right now, I'm a professor here to teach you what I know, so you may pass it on and be better at it than I ever was.
I think that's what my teacher wants. I want to be friends with them. They don't want to be my friend.
No, ma'am. No.
Very good. In that case, most of you are already familiar with who I am, so I'll make my introduction rather brief. You can refer to me as Instructor Carver. I will be covering combat instruction here over at the Academy, for those of you who are unaware. And this year we are highlighting your strength, growth, and abilities in specific. For now, due to the events of yesterday as well, personal duels are going to be off limits. Spars, however, are completely doable, and if you wish for overseeing, do be feel to reach out to me. And if, for whatever reason, you would like to test out your might, this is what I'm here for. I'm here to test you, push your limits, see what you can do ability-wise. Find your strengths, reinforce them, weed out your weaknesses, and be rid of them. I look forward greatly to working with you all, pushing you to your limits.
What happened
Very nicely said, Professor.
A lot of duels.
Someone got
Sent to the infirmary.
Always my homie, Pierce.
Oh shit, who was it? Almost
Do we have
died.
any follow-up questions
No,
for
it
Professor
wasn't.
Carver?
They're not gonna want to be my friend. They're gonna want to be more than friends.
My ass. Alright, okay.
See you later.
I don't know what you mean by campaign.
Sparring.
But
Do you mean the bubble? The bubble.
Of course, as well. We would very much like them to be overseen.
Oh my god.
That being said, difference between a duel and a sparring is fight till one yields, and do very much to avoid any additional injuries, we should say.
this is a series,
Don't have to
so
take it
if
too
that's what
far.
you're asking.
It's like you really want to fight them and mess them up.
Duelist to knockout. Spars to you.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so we can still do the bubble.
Very boom kiss.
Yes.
Her voice is so cute. Adorable.
Kissy.
Very
Thank
good.
you for the information.
I understand the types of abilities and students we have here is extremely diverse. So there will be a number of you that I'll be pulling aside for more personalized training in smaller groups from time to time. So I'll be reaching out to each of you either in groups or individually.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Professor.
Best year ever.
Always my homie, Pierce. You're the man.
He's not your homie. He's your
And
professor.
if that is it amongst all the instructors,
homie.
Did you have anything you wish to say, Silver?
I'll bite your finger.
Flick. I might as well go.
Oh, the bitch. That hurt.
If you wish.
Forgive me, students, for keeping here longer. I know your attention spans are drifting. I can see it demonstrated. So I will make this short. Last year, I educated you on the basics of tactical combat casualty care. How to treat massive injuries, apply tourniquets, experiences that became useful in the field of battle. We did our best learning together, but it was not enough. And together, those of you from the first year, we suffered losses, including the loss of our loved one, Kari. It is a loss that still weighs upon me. Therefore, this year I hope to continue our training, to make it more intense, to teach you more specific operations going forward. Thanks to Miss Hannah, who oversees Medic Squad, we are working on triage procedures, so that the next time you are deployed, we will not be surprised by injuries sustained on the battle. We will be organized in our method of handling it. I look forward to having classes with you once more, where we will learn together all the things that are necessary to save and preserve the lives of our friends. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
Well spoken, Captain Silver. And if that'll be all, then you're dismissed for now. Do keep in mind we do still have a... Oh, yes, Hannah.
On that vein of what Captain Silver said, I was hoping I could speak with Medic Squad after this.
If you'd like to, feel free to grab them all and have a word.
Thank you.
So you all be dismissed. Do keep in mind, however, we do have a twig blight problem still on this campus. So as you're going about and you happen to find them, do feel free to be rid of them. Still on duty to that degree. And from this day forward,
We'll take care of
classes
them.
will begin more seriously. I look forward to working with you.
Swords, too.
Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hey. I'm excited to do a lot more training this year. It's gonna be great.
Excited to learn more illusion. That was pretty exciting, to be honest.
Still got so many classes and work. I proved some better.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Sir.
It'll be a good time.
How did that go, guys?
Medic Squad.
I was nervous,
Yeah.
but I felt pretty good.
Absolutely. Seek me out.
That reminded me of that damn giant thing in the catacombs.
We
Go to the infirmary.
illusion magic.
But
This year,
you guys saw
our
the other one too?
teaching Black
Aw.
general illusion magic.
Poe Kirby,
or-
I have a
you know,
very soft voice for
or-
this kid.
Yeah, but
Infirmary might as well use it.
Is there a particular like
That looked so.
Good guy.
Illusionary magic costs more and more mana and takes more and more
I wish I had had my particles for this, so I could have
concentration
like used my
to make
lantern.
the
That would've been
imagery
really
either appear real or be real.
cool. Hopefully it
And
still
it
did
takes
good.
high levels of
Yeah, it didn't look
training
silly.
to try and make something become palpable.
Nice, Deba.
So at first, the stuff that we work on will be
It's
simple.
gonna be a lot of fun. Especially when I get
Training
my
your
abilities.
ability and such, how you can focus on things, make subtle changes in
Basically, my
objects.
lantern is what
A lot of
that I would've
mistakes
used
that
to
a lot
hold
of
everything.
apprentices make is that they'll start an illusion,
But I had to be like,
and they will not be concentrating fully. Their mind will wander. They will fear that their illusion isn't believable.
Thank you again, Gavin.
Yeah,
Really good
I'm sorry if it was overwhelming.
Like
Be on the
maybe
top of
kilograms
that
of
Yeah,
splinters.
it just reminded me of something I thought was long gone.
Yeah.
So
That's where they get to. Is they feed on your fears.
So we'll be starting small.
They know what your deepest fears are, and you have to be ready for that.
Leaving. I'm sorry. I went down leaving him.
yeah, it jumped a moment that I still am a bit iffy on how we even got out of that. So yeah, it got me good.
Yeah. Well, you handled it very well. Much better than most people that are used to it.
I mean, I think if I didn't hear others yelling at me to stay calm, I probably would not have been able to.
But that's where it starts. You have to have the help of others
exciting.
first to train your mind
There is going
to
be
think that
an
way.
outlet to learn illusion magic at this school. Thank you.
So
You are very welcome.
eventually
and I
it'll
look
come
forward to
naturally
seeing
for
what
you.
it is
You
you
won't need to hear
accomplish
anyone
this
outside.
semester.
You'll be able to know yourself that they're there.
I might be a bit more harsh this year.
I just hope I'm ready for that if I'm ever caught alone then.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for, though.
Yes, don't let the others leave
So
you
if you ever
behind.
feel overwhelmed for any reason, just make sure you come talk to me.
The strongest of all of us. Otherwise,
Oh, Shizu, we're gonna be meeting in the bell tower.
Thank
soon.
you.
Yeah. But you did a great job.
For what? But that's pretty much it.
To catch up,
It
you
was
know,
perfect.
make sure everyone's like on the same page for. Oh.
He poofed before I could even ask my question.
Professor Albrecht. Albrecht.
Now I know how it feels for everyone else. It's
Hmm?
okay.
Are you done?
He had a
pulled a
question.
you.
Gavin had a
Oh.
question for you.
Sorry.
Important update that I got from Silver.
He had a question too, I believe.
And his
Oh, Professor,
Cool.
do you ever do any private sessions with students?
I wouldn't want to give the wrong impression. Any signs of favoritism can make other
Yeah.
students either dislike others or perhaps peers would look poorly upon that.
Guys, I had to
However,
wing that, by the way. I did
if
not
I saw
know
students
that
that
I
were
was doing
proving
a speech
themselves
until
as
an hour before.
academically able and
So I had to just
actually
say
interested in
what
the subject,
came to my head.
then I would have nothing against showing them personally
Hopefully
a
next
little
time I'll
more than I
prepare
would in
more.
my general classes.
Use and consume.
Yes, sir. Well, I hope I don't let you down.
They didn't really have any
I'm sure
questions
that
for
you
me.
won't.
Except that one.
Don't let me
Thank
slow
you,
you
sir.
down.
All right.
Yeah, private classes with this teacher.
I'll make
Not
those in
too
the notes.
bad.
Yes, ma'am.
May I speak for a moment? To
My
the-
question.
Come on, Shizu, the bell tower.
I enjoyed your concept of
I
a fight
appreciate
best one is one with least bloodshed.
that all of you have volunteered for this duty.
Sorry I didn't
As
pick you, but
I
it was
was
very
taught
nice that you volunteered.
last year,
I'll have to pick you for next time.
my
No.
role in most squads is a shield.
I understand why you didn't pick
and
me.
cause least amount of
Yeah.
harm.
I thought he could
Hellborn.
use the exercise.
Would your
Mhm.
thoughts be on
Yes. With Hellborns, we are a lot more susceptible to that type of magic.
things like that
Yes.
to try and prevent
That's why I
And
worked
our
so hard
thoughts
to
are a
get
lot
to
more
it.
intense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One of the things that I
Yeah, I
like so
thought
much
maybe we
about
should save that for
illusionary
another
magic
time.
is
Since
if
it was
it's
the
used
first
correctly,
demonstration
no
of it.
one will ever be able to tell what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Yes.
Nobody will ever know.
But I would
what
love
it
to
is
work
you
with you
can
on
We
that
need to
one.
talk.
In fact,
Okay.
everybody that's around you may just think that you are a simple, kindly old man.
Is something wrong?
Now, Professor Bliss, I am usually not one to question a professor,
Yes.
but you should know, and you should have felt the power of that hellhound.
Oh, I
How
already.
can it manifest?
I felt it, and I've been watching her all day.
What the hell is going on? Why did the Academy accept the Hellhound, one of the guardians of hell?
I don't know.
Doesn't make sense.
It's terrifying. But I've had this conversation with other professors, and there might be a turn in acceptance from creatures. Sometimes.
Great.
The best you can do,
So,
you can still be wary of her, which I understand. I am too. But the best you can do is keep an open mind and at least just listen.
if she acts up, there's no way I can defeat her.
I know. But we're all watching her. We're all here for you. And you know you can always come and talk to me about any problems. And if you wanted to keep it private,
Thank
then
you.
I will.
Thank you, sister.
Yes. But trust me, I share your fears. It was very startling to see.
Yeah.
I do have hope, though. I
I
come from
never
a village
thought.
of demons. And I've seen intense demons be able to live amongst people civilly.
Did the High Council send them?
I'm not
Who
sure.
sent them?
Hello.
Look, I'm not in a mood for that. This is a serious matter between Hell minions. Damn it. If the High Council send them, then this is not good. Not good in the slightest.
I think we should get to know
is
her
going
first, just to make sure. But I think everything is under control. The the headmaster wouldn't allow someone in that would be a threat to the students.
That's correct. Keep in mind, I'm also the political liaison between all the races in the Allied forces. So if there is anything going on or anything that you need to relay or are worried about, you would come to me, and the headmaster and I would look at the paperwork and see who we need to contact.
Yes.
That's my department. So it does pertain to my business because everybody's well-being is our business.
Right.
We
Apologies
understand your fears, but
for me. Apologies for me stepping out of line. I can't help. Since I'm a demon, of course I can sense other demonic presences.
yes. Everything
Temporal
seems to be
Flux
under
had me
control
there
for
for
now.
a moment.
No, your performance on the darkness is going to be wildly needed in the future. I can see that.
Yes. I'm glad I had all of your attention. It's something that means a lot to me, and I want to make sure I convey it properly.
Sister, have more confidence in yourself with
Yeah.
what you're going to teach us in the future.
Yeah.
You'll be very effective. I'm counting on you.
I'll make sure it all gets conveyed properly. I want you to know how to fight.
Good.
Because you're gonna need it.
Good. Thank you very much. Let me show my respects and I shall take my leave.
Okay. So cute. Have a good night.
You too, ma'am. Madam Minerva.
Yeah.
He's such a passionate one. Hopefully, they're not gonna fight or anything. We'll have to keep an eye on those two.
Sorry, I think Vargas is in. We should probably go and see what those students are up to.
Oh yeah, okay.
That bell usually means at least I believe that bell was for Vargas.
He's ringing you
Yes,
again.
I think that's the one.
The one by the ships, right?
And Vargas, yes, purple for the
Okay.
teleportation.
Hopefully I made a good first impression. We'll see.
I think you made an excellent first impression.
Thank you, Madam Minerva. I'm sure these nerves will shake off once I get used to the teaching position. I've never done it professionally, so.
Professor Albrecht seems to be jolting around in
You
places.
summoned me?
We're all headed to see Vargas.
Jolting?
Yes, you jolted around. I guess a temporal flux in your illusionary magic is all catching up with me. I might have to get my glasses checked.
Ah, yes.
See, I don't wear these glasses because I don't see well enough. I wear them because I see far, 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 far too much.
So you limit yourself.
Spiritual magic. Yes, spiritual magic, mana, demonic things into a whole host of things that can get me quite the headache. So,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm sure that becomes overwhelming.
Very much so. For a good couple of decades, I was unable to even function while adjusting to everything.
I'm sure it was a sensory overload, if anything.
Yes, I'm looking my other senses, hearing, taste, touch, everything else is fairly standard, fairly human. It's just the sight that's overloaded. Well, we're going to head over to Vargas' area. I believe we heard the bell for that. The apprentices are working there.
Very good. I will accompany you if you'll have me.
Of course.
Yes, of course. I don't think you guys have met Vargas yet.
I met him. He told me he taught.
I believe Lorelei has.
Yeah, he
No,
actually.
it's quite all right.
I learned what it was though, but he did tell me that he taught deep throating.
I'll meet you
So
at the
now I
pier.
know what the kind of person he is.
Yes, he will look at you and objectify every inch.
I've just. I had to go do some research on my own to figure out what these students are telling me.
Well, if you ever
But-
have any questions about the lingo they use, feel free to let me know.
Yeah. If I had had any
Fill
idea, I
in the
wouldn't have even
blanks.
responded.
Trust me, if I can fill in the blanks as quick as snip them, so that way there's no blanks, because they're very inconsiderate. Did Albrecht not make it through? Oh, there he is.
Yes. Right.
Professor Minerva,
Do you need some help?
I made the mold. I needed gold,
I think that's
silver,
like 2
and
times my
I
body
believe
weight.
hardened steel.
I have the
Oh.
gold and silver if you wanted to start doing those parts. However, I wouldn't recommend touching the silver yourself. But anyway, my name's Vargas. Yeah, I can explain everything while you chill in there. Or eat in there. Wait, you say eat or chill?
Are you okay?
Hey Jixie.
I'm more curious if she's
know
gonna
that.
have
I
her
wasn't
pants
here.
burn off.
I wasn't here when that happened. Yes, what's up?
Anyway,
you want to help me make the part of my sword?
I'm the craftsman. I help teach the students
Cool, I
crafting.
can't
If
grab
they
the
like to, they can
silver.
sign up. These are the apprentices we have. I can get you this sheet and you can sign up if you're interested. We sometimes go on missions to get materials, and we
No,
also
we
get.
don't.
Yeah,
Yep.
he said we have it.
Are you talking about Creator yet?
She's like eating, or
That's
it's like the opposite of chilling.
Eat
It's on the table.
Yep. You're trying doing.
Why am I short? Okay.
No, I
die. Okay, watch where you're putting that.
I know.
Don't put it anywhere near me.
Close to me for a reason. Calm yourself.
All right. Well, it's not very often I talk to a girl in a hot
Hey.
tub. But you know, I can get a piece of paper later. I can't give it to you in there. It'll die. It'll burn. I mean. But yeah, if you'd like to sign up, you can. So you can craft armor, weapons, focuses, and join on missions to collect crafting supplies.
Or whenever I see you, I guess.
My arms.
Any interest?
Yeah.
If you have interest, then there's on your way out. There's a form you can all fill out and let me know what you checked later. Okay? And your full name.
They fucking weren't, were they?
All right. Well, enjoy.
It's actually got a better heart.
Nice to meet you, Misty Flame. I'm Vargas. Vargas Stoutcat.
Oh. Go on now, go. Shoo. Go on. Don't make me hurt you.
Earlier for the blonde bimbo thing, as a political liaison, I have my moments where I speak very well, and then other moments where, let's see, people are more willing to give you information if they think you're just a pretty face.
Yeah? that
Oh,
makes
yes. The very same thing could fall into illusions.
Mhm.
It's all about appearance, and I have no doubt that both you and Lorelei have the full attention of the students.
Yes, we do. B&B.
Yep.
You know what I mean by B&B?
Best and better and bestest. Best.
Is there any student within earshot?
It's about to be.
You got the boobies, I got the booty.
Oh.
B&B. Dynamite. High five.
Oh. I guess that's true. Yes. Yeah.
Well, let's go and be serious for a change.
That hellhound in there is definitely catching my attention. She's just sitting in the fire pit.
Okay. A little ominous. People are running at me all over the place with their swords out, and it's just like,
It happens sometimes.
I know you wouldn't hurt me, but it's still like, I know.
Absolutely.
Instincts just kind of go. I know, bud. Anyway, are you heading to class? Or other, Bargus? Do you even take us?
No.
Bed and breakfast. Yeah, I was surprised how many people came back and watched my VOD. That's pretty cool, though.
Something on a stick with a pointy end.
Okay. All right, if you're not fuzzy, you want to come down and check what I have in my storage in my boat? All right.
Hey, excuse me, guys.
The form? All right. All right, I'll take that to my boat then. Thank you. What all do you have checked here?
Missions or
Okay,
materials
cool.
and also weaponry.
When you're ready.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'm taking this form to my boat. Come on,
Yeah, just check
are you
it
sure
in.
you? I don't know. You can carry it if you want. I don't know. Good luck. Sorry, I was just checking with the apprentices. How are you guys doing tonight?
Doing great. How are you?
Good, and yourself?
This is mine.
Pretty good. We just got 2 more apprentices.
Sitting on the other side of the Bargus.
What?
He said he's going to a ship.
Can you?
Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Here, give me a hug. It's okay.
What happened?
It's okay.
She got hit in the face with the door.
Into those things.
They're being a little careless.
Hold my arm if you need a some balance.
I didn't know that it was shutting, and then it hit me in the face.
Okay, yeah, you got it. You got
It's like watching like a stone being dropped into a cum.
You do have a little red nose.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Let me.
Okay.
Now when it starts coming out.
Yours are almost on the same size.
Thank you.
We can hear you. You're not sneaky.
We only
What are you
need a
talking
little
about?
What are you talking about, huh?
That should be enough.
What's going on?
You
What?
face planted straight into Miss Bliss's.
No.
And what?
Nothing
At least from my perspective, it looked like she face planted straight into your chest.
Oh.
Now we just.
So you are just like Bartol. Just like Bartol.
Perfect. Barthol. Why Barthol? Oh,
Okay.
it's been nothing but a gentleman.
I literally just pointed out the truth from my perspective.
That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll give him a hug, my boobs.
The other side of the guard, so it won't get
Sorry,
blocked
it's. I was just trying to help.
We'll probably do. There you go. Not
Oh,
too
you're
much.
fine.
No, I should probably let that cool.
Now I'm just wondering.
I mean, at the risk of having every single male student in the entire academy hate me, I could help you with a little lace tank top if you like.
How? Would that help?
Ooh, pretty. That looks so cute.
The thing is, the illusion of what's there can be much more attractive to the mind than just seeing what is there. The whole
never thought
tease. You can
about it.
actually do very well at getting your enemies off guard by the.
Honestly,
You know.
You
I
sound just
like
like
of
my
it.
coach.
I just
She's
went
a
into
general.
a,
She says the same thing.
I went into a
The thing
tailor's
is, I might have
office
done some undercover work in the past, and you know, it's just yeah.
Honestly, just went to a
And
tailor's
was only
shop.
just standing here.
Well, no, I didn't hear you come up because I was.
I went to a
focused on the
tailor shop
conversation,
and
so when I heard,
they told me I
I
should
went.
wear this to make a good impression, so I listened.
I
Good to
see.
see you, Professor.
And I've gotten used
I
to
can't
You
wait
as
to
well.
learn
Great.
illusions.
I'm not the
I'm
best
really
with
excited for that.
figuring out what to wear.
I can only do one.
Oh?
Perfect.
I can't make a full suit, but
And which one is that?
I had an idea for.
Oh, it's something I made up. I call it the Bunny Parade.
Oh?
That is Chloe.
Ooh.
Or Uzu, yeah.
It's just
You're right.
something really adorable that I
Have an idea.
make.
Mhm.
I have to show you later. Not here.
At some point, I'm sure you will be able to.
Be careful with the door.
No. By all means, do whatever makes you happy.
All right. I'm back from the boat with the other apprentices. All right.
Maybe we should
Any
just
other
leave the door
apprentices
open.
need anything
Excuse
before I
me.
go?
Everyone keeps getting slammed.
Any other plans or
Cool.
things that we need to schedule for? Because we're. We need to schedule a curl.
Mind if I give it a go?
Here, hold this.
What's that?
Well,
Hmm?
I'm not really sure what I want to do now.
Yes. Ah,
Definitely quite.
that one twig blight in particular is starting to irk me.
Yeah.
Which one?
I shoot her away.
Ah, there's one hanging around the teleporter there. If it's convenient and I see him, well, that'll be done. Either way, Professor Bliss, I must try and locate Professor Carver.
Oh,
So please excuse me.
okay.
Oh, and, if you ever want to work in the future in regards to Defense Against the Darkness, if you need me, let me know.
I will. And likewise.
Of course.
Okay.
She's feisty.
He's not here. He hasn't been here this whole time.
Albrecht.
Professor Albrecht.
Of course. Apologies, sir.
Not to worry. What can I do for you? Give you a rider?
You wanted to make
Yeah, I love this.
It was just a demonstration to hopefully get some of you more interested in fighting. To maybe
So I'm just gonna try to
spread
find something
your
to do now.
ability. And perhaps use illusions here and there to keep yourself alive.
Work on it. I'm gonna work on it. It's just I didn't expect her to be so big.
Yeah, but okay. Hey.
Oh. I think she must have been afraid. Hey, Professor Carver. Professor Albrecht wanted to talk to you.
Miss Bliss?
And he's right there.
Ah.
I think.
Really nice.
The what?
That's a hell of a tower shield. Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, I stick my hand in there all the time. It's fun, isn't it?
Nice, yeah.
Hi, what was your name?
Misty Flame. Nice to meet
Misty
you.
Flame. Nice to meet you too. So you're also from Hell, huh?
Fourth layer.
What brings you here?
My pack leader died, and the only way I'm able to technically get that position is by knowledge and strength. I got the strength part, but I don't have the knowledge part.
Admirable.
All of my other pack went on their separate ways, and now they're learning that I came
Yes.
here. I don't know what they're up to, what they're doing.
I just wanted to let you know that if you ever have any kind of issues amongst students, because I think hearing that you're from Hell will send a little fear in them, but something I'm used to
Oh,
as well.
I know Ryder is a part.
Yeah, I think
He came up to me and said if someone was trying to get to him, I just said no.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine over time. He's just wary. He's very passionate about things like that. So if you ever have any issues
Note
with
to self.
students or anything because they don't understand you, feel free to come talk to me.
Yeah, I'll probably be going to the Mellery more as a really nice hot springs and there
Yes.
that I like going in. But because of the limitations of these outfits, I have to be careful,
Yeah, you don't want
which
to.
is sad.
You might have to find something that's more fire resistant.
Yeah, I could probably find something. Maybe I can ask one of the teachers if I can
Yeah.
have something that is more resistant to, I guess you can say, lava.
Mhm.
But anyways,
No matter how hard you run, I will always be faster.
That is
Just know you can always talk
creepy
to me
as
about
fuck.
it.
Ravina,
If they're giving you any trouble.
that is one way. That's one way of saying it.
Alright, where did Esme go? Esme!
Okay, have a good
I
rest
should
of your
make
day.
sure that my squad member is okay. He's afraid
Yes.
of fighters. I'll go do that.
Best friend.
Oh, hey! Hi.
Hello. It is I. Best friend.
Yep. No, I thought I had a knife too at first, so I was like, oh my god. But it actually had a fish. It had a fish.
Nobody can focus me.
Well,
Alright, do you think it's in the roots of the tree?
Well, a lot of stuff's happening that's pulling people's attention away from small, cute things like yourself.
so here we are. And there's that over there.
I'm not really sure what to do. I'm just chilling. I guess I'll go chill with the frickin'... Maybe I'd do what I would actually do. And like look at the frickin' flowers and shit. Wow, the flowers are so beautiful. And the mushrooms.
I'm not gonna work on killing them. This is already like most of the soldiers.
I wish I had had my lantern for that though. That would have been a lot better.
It's too fast.
If I had had my lantern. Because I could have held it up and been like, pay attention to the light, you know, because my whole thing's going to be mostly light-based. And, yeah. My character loves to make candles, actually. So that's another thing I kind of want to get on my model. It's like a candle, like I hold or something. She likes to make candles. And, like make little charm, because she's an enchantress, so she likes to enchant little, like, candles to have abilities, like warding off enemies, or like helping people go to sleep, or whatever. There's aphrodisiac candles. She does stuff like that. I guess I'll go hang out with the professors. That's when I don't have something to do. I just go hang with the professors, to be honest. Like, I don't know what else to do.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna... What in the fuck?
I turned
Whoa.
around.
Well, some have
I
fears
certainly hope
of
we can
fire
work them up
and
to the
such.
point where, yes, there are a couple of issues that are pre-existing with some of our students that I hope to overcome. But I should hope to work them to the point where they have an iron will and a resolve of their own. Won't be affected by such things. I know all too well that freezing up on the battlefield is dangerous.
Or you can go be with your flame. I need to
Well.
get a phone with me and I'll come with you with the library.
I look forward to that. That'll be interesting,
as
at the
do I.
very least.
Can we get
believe,
outfits that are immune to lava in there?
Immune to lava?
Oh, she likes to take a dip.
Ah,
And
I
fire.
see. I suppose you'd have to ask Vargas about that.
Oh, I think he went.
I'll probably be able to fill you
We'll
in.
have to do it later.
Is he gone at the moment?
I don't know. Is he gone?
Ah.
He probably is.
I don't hear him. Yeah, my ears are sensitive. I don't really hear him.
Ooh, Ruby vibes? That's kind of cool.
That's fair, I guess. Well, it'd be a good idea to ask him next time.
I like that I can see people on top of the thing and stuff. Like on top. Like, it's just cool how many people are in the world, so that it looks very.
Oh, I'm curious as to where one may go to take a
You
dip.
could probably enchant it. Enchant your uniform.
I don't know if it would be comfortable on your
That's
skin. Like
doable.
It is hers.
I did see a quick I saw it.
I believe they're
right.
talking about the furnace.
The literal fire.
Oh, but yes, the action. Okay, the fern. That's right. There is.
I
a
can
spot.
handle
I don't
that,
think
but
you'd be
I don't
very
think you
comfortable.
can.
Hello again.
I have an additional question, if you may. Where might I be able to arm myself with a simple sword, a dagger, something of the sort?
Ah, if you head over to the Coliseum. Actually, I was about to head that way myself. I was going to find an individual student. I can show you.
If you don't mind. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, we might as well.
Yeah, there's nothing much else going on right now. Now the classes are over.
How are you finding it here at the academy so far?
Someone who's such a valuable person to have.
Concerning, if we're being honest.
It would help your own reputation in the future. Imagine showing up and knowing a hellhound.
What the? He did it again.
He does that a
These
lot.
illusions do be hitting different.
He likes to keep it practiced.
Don't worry, you still look just as efficient. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was a little taken aback. He brushed past me pretty fast.
I'm fine.
That's good.
Yes,
I was
I
just
shall.
explaining to Ryder that if he has any questions, he should simply just ask the Hellhound, Misty,
Yeah, I
and
was
maybe
just
you could
talking to
even go
her.
with him.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind protecting her, and accompanying you. I talked to her for a while, and her goals here seem pretty straightforward.
And what would those be?
She said that her pack leader died, and that she's just trying to be a leader, and she came here to gain knowledge.
So, this means that since she's here trying to learn this new aspect of things, she'll be relying on us a lot.
Yeah.
So we're close knit.
She doesn't seem to be aggressive. Honestly, she was most concerned about finding a place that she can soak in some fire to feel better.
Actually, I was going to touch base with you about that. We had talked about her not sitting in fire with her uniform on because it only is going to be so long before it dissolves. So maybe we see about having her, I don't know, sleep in the in there, or at least have a couple hours a day where she's supervised so she can go in undisturbed.
Yeah.
Leave that.
Hey, have you guys seen Chips?
The
No,
last
I
time I saw
haven't.
him, he was in over that direction.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cute one. I haven't met her yet.
That's
Esme is her name. She's a spirit.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Very
corporeal.
interesting. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
it's strange. She can physically touch objects.
Yeah, you felt that, huh?
It's quite strange. Yeah.
Just like several of the other spirits, don't forget. Or Chizuko. And Pickwick.
I guess I can take physical form when they need to.
That's right. They can. Physical and incorporeal. At the will of their own mind. It's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like you have nothing to fear with the Hellhound, though. She came across as very passive.
Well, if the Hellhound is the guardian, then as a Hellborn myself, it is my sworn duty to make sure that she makes it through.
Yeah.
You know, getting to where she needs to
Be
go.
the sword to her shield.
I'm sure she'll want to look to you for guidance as well, since she's new. I'm sure you have a lot to tell her, so that it doesn't happen to her the same way it happened to you.
Yes. I'll get on it. I'll make sure to befriend her
Thank you, Ryder.
and help her as best I can.
We should all
No
look out
problem,
for each
Professor
other.
Bliss. Madam, I'm going to go find her. What was her last known location?
I just saw her run that way. I think she's chasing after the blights.
Roger.
The temple fluxes me all types of places, just like Albrecht. One of these days, our students won't be so quick to judge, I hope.
He seemed, at least he was talking down. I was worried that he was gonna keep some kind of, anger towards the semester, so.
We'll see. People, have a tendency to judge and fear what they're not familiar with.
Exactly. I've definitely encountered that a lot. I'm not usually the most welcome person until they get to know me a little more.
Catch up with... Huh? Guess not us they wanted to talk to. I guess we should roam around and see how the students are faring with Twig Blight.
Yeah.
you know what we should do? Whenever we get a chance, go shopping for some swimwear for the hot springs.
That sounds
We
so
do
fun.
have towels that we can use.
Hello.
They're running around. Ryder went that way. Zachary went that way. Pavina went that way. Those two are there.
Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't own one of those. I can't say I've been swimming often.
Well, it is a hot spring, so it might be right up your alley.
That sounds really nice. How often do you have those kind of adventures?
Well, I go up there every evening. Well, I would say just before every evening or just before dawn. Go and just wash up. See, I don't sleep. I don't sleep or I don't eat. I meditate to restore, energy.
That's very useful.
Although I don't tend to eat. Yeah, I don't eat, but I can eat, Anything that a normal person or being on this campus can ingest, I can normally ingest.
Good. Yeah, I would love to go to the hot springs sometime. Oh, hello.
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 Have you had the chance to meet?
Briefly. What's your name
Most
again?
of meetings has been very brief. Shantara Crescent, just
Yes, Crescent.
wonderful to meet you. You are
Me
Miss
too.
Bliss, yes?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I thought I remembered.
I do love this cape.
Now I am on a bit of a mission. Have you seen Mason Morris?
No.
I don't think so.
I see. Seems he wanted to talk to me, so I will go and continue to find him, as dreadful as
She's
it is
looking
to
at
be
all
out
of
in the
this.
daylight.
Yeah.
You let me know if you need me for anything.
Okay, good luck. What's wrong? You're beautiful.
It's okay. I have the ass. And the thighs.
Yeah. Usually my...
It's good to be around other women. It's very refreshing.
Yeah.
We should all have a ladies' night.
I would love that. I haven't
That'd be
really got to
nice.
hang out with many women in my life.
Yeah, usually I'm hanging out with men. Yes?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
We found
Yoshi.
something weird.
Weird.
It looks like some sort of.
I was gonna say, Miss Crescent, what do you want to take all three of us over there? They
What
said
are
they
you
found
sipping,
something
Nova?
weird.
I suppose I am interested in oddities.
Can you lead the way, Hoshi?
I thought that butterfly was a person because the other day they were like catching butterflies in the nets and I had no idea they were actually people playing the character. They're the butterflies. So I was like, is that a person just chilling in a butterfly avatar? It looked like a background. Wow. The grounds have a lot of different layers to them. A little creature gets the net.
Is the thing still there?
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh.
No. Actually, you'd be the perfect person.
Mm-hmm.
We were chasing down some of the twig blights, and they kept leading us back towards this area, and we found this, creature, humanoid in nature, covered in spikes. They kept ejecting off of it.
Really?
Rin was complaining about feeling numb. She couldn't walk at all.
Oh my gosh. Lead me there.
Where'd they go?
Well, I probably should be following. Mason's
she
helping get Rin back to the
I can
infirmary.
live.
Okay,
I can
did you
lead
want to
them.
go
Hannah
with
and
them?
Victor are there now.
Mason's there anyway, and you had to go look for him. Do you want to head over there with them?
Yes, I'm not exactly trained for combat, so.
Alright, lead the way.
Yes,
I'm sure they get to say.
it's across this
Oh goodness.
stream here.
I'll have Stark dry
Almost
us off
didn't make
later.
it there.
It's up this way.
Got some spines in me.
Are you okay?
I'll be okay, I think. I don't know.
How are you feeling?
What happened?
I tore it apart. It's a torso now. See if it gets up from that.
We need to take it. The protocol for unknown. There's a new bulletin in the infirmary. We need an unknown enemy. We have to take parts of it back.
What's it look
I
like?
tore it in two.
I've never seen anything
not
like
over
this
there?
before.
Its arms back.
Okay.
This is new.
Have it?
Be careful.
No.
Arbor should be able to. Arbor should be good.
Be careful.
She's in the internal.
I don't get damaged by anything pointy. It's blunt force that gets me, so I'll go help just in case. Thank you. Victor, can you look after Hannah?
It almost looks like a suit of armor.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Kind of.
I'm fine.
I'm not familiar at all.
Affect me very well.
But if you take a sample, you might be able to maybe do some kind of autopsy on it.
Oh,
Or maybe we
kind
can.
of tore its arms off.
Yeah.
Guess we could just take the whole arm.
Yeah, good. Do you need help carrying it, or are you good?
It's not that heavy.
Okay.
I'm worried it's not dead.
Yeah, there might be more.
Ejected again.
It looks pretty dead to me.
Tell them that there might be other sources and there might be more of those things, okay?
He ripped it apart at the torso. It doesn't seem
I don't
like
know if
it's...
this is magical in nature or not.
Where can we go to do an autopsy on it? Is there somewhere you can take it?
Probably the infirmary, but I probably need help carrying it back.
Yeah.
And
think I
anybody
can help
who's
carry it back.
susceptible to can.
I don't take damage from any. I don't take damage from anything piercing. I can't really get to the skin. It's blunt force that I have to worry about.
Yeah. I think I could help carry the end if you need me to.
I can take the top if you want to take the bottom.
Okay, let's get it.
Since he
Looks
ripped
like
it in
it's less
two.
spiky around the middle.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay with
Yes.
spikes. My skin's pretty tough.
I'll take the top portion and we'll make it over to the. We'll probably have to take it to the morgue.
Okay, let's get it.
Let's pick it up together. Oh, it looks like it's in two pieces. Yeah, you grab the torso. We'll.
Okay.
I've got one of the arms.
Yeah, let's try to get it all back in one piece
Okay.
so we can make sure.
Let me. All right, let's go. All right. Let's head
At
out.
least it's not too heavy.
No, it's actually not very heavy at all. At least by my. Well, I guess we are a tad stronger than some of the other students.
Probably would be best to go this way, ma'am.
Yeah.
Which way? Oh, yes. Well, sure. Here, you lead the way, Arbor. I get all lost whenever I'm not in the front of the academy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it might take me ages to get used to the grounds enough to not get lost.
Well, if
Hopefully-
things die down this evening, maybe we can take a couple of runarounds.
Yeah.
What?
We found a
We're
very
just
interesting
carrying this.
creature.
Was that the one that we saw earlier, or
It's
another one?
completely
Yeah,
dead.
we're just carrying this one to the ward.
Got it.
Right. I've got no armor or weapons.
Woo! Good night, table. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. That's the thing. That's the kind of it's actually gonna be a kind of plight,
All
but
right, let's get this one to the morgue.
they were saying they're gonna let the students name it, so it's more like a.
We need to have a look over it.
Check them out on the side.
They got another one right there.
It's in pieces in here.
Unknown enemy protocol.
Take it to the morgue in here.
They burned another one they found.
Alright, I'm going to get back McGear and I'm going to check on the tree.
We have this one in 3 pieces. Let's
come
get
over to
this
this
one in the
table.
second bed.
This table's free.
I'm gonna get my.
If you are
Alright,
going
We
to
have a
go
torso,
somewhere, do
its
the morgue.
legs,
Do not go by
and then its
yourself.
arms.
All right, up 2, 3.
If there's anything I can do to help, I don't know if you
Good job.
can hear me.
So there was at least 3. One was burnt up. So.
Let me know.
Disgusting. I've never seen it before.
My friends. They just didn't know.
Where is it?
We have 2 of them in here in several
Here,
pieces.
2 of them.
All right. I can perform autopsies, but I need someone else to check on the patients.
I just checked on
I can
the
go
ring,
put
she's
healing. I
fine.
can go
I'll
put
check on
some
the
healing
others.
words on some of them.
I should be fine.
You do Rin.
Yes.
All right.
However, if you're human or something
Does
else,
Rin
it
need a healing word?
might be lethal.
Possibly,
are we
yeah.
getting called to the
Is there a
hall?
spare medic available?
What do you need?
I can do healing word, but that's about it.
I just want people to check on my friend Shizu. Shizu!
She's in there talking to it. Did you not see her? She's in there talking to the. Oh, she did.
Dark, is somebody already taking care of you?
Yes, see to the others. I'm alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, but
I've never seen anything like that creature before.
Neither have I.
Those 2 creatures in there. Are they both the same?
Yeah, it seems
Any
like they're
differences whatsoever?
Seems like they're made up of the same.
Professor, I need you to help me dispose of one body then. I only need one.
Of course.
The other one's a danger.
What's going on?
They are
Which one's
capable of
dangerous?
reanimating themselves.
Oh.
I need you to kill this one. Currently, I'm performing
Okay.
an autopsy on this one. This one needs to be incinerated
All right.
immediately. And then, for good measure, make sure the ashes are split.
All right.
Professor,
Mhm.
am I free to keep... do you know where I might keep anything interesting I find in the autopsy? I
I've
assume
never-
here. in this room.
I've never been, I was told that you keep things over here, and that the moss keeps it cold. But that's all I was told about
I
the
see.
morgue. Probably we can
Then
store
yes,
it
I'll
over
keep
there
them
in
here.
this.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially since we don't know if it's toxic to breathe the air or something.
One of them. There was more than one.
I need someone with
I don't have any fire yet.
strength and a sharp blade.
So I'm just gonna watch over him, man.
Follow me.
Unsure what that's about.
I need you to separate its head from its body, as well as its other limbs.
I see. We did do that.
And then we need to store these different cabinets. Is it able to regrow its head and limbs?
Did Gavin bring it back without a hitch? Because we did cut off the head there.
It didn't seem like it was
It didn't seem to come back.
We carried it all the way too.
Then that head must be the source, cutting off the brainstem.
I performed a quick autopsy on it. It's just, I need more time. And I don't want this thing coming back. The other one has been incinerated. We only need one.
Good. We only need one for proper samples. It seems to have plenty of thorn glands around the body.
Are you
From
sure
what I
it
can
cannot
tell-
regrow a head or limbs or anything? Did you see it do
If it
anything?
If it does, it hasn't done it yet, which means it's up in the air. We haven't even identified what this is yet.
What an interesting
But-
creature.
This poison, it is paralytic, semi-paralytic.
Yeah.
Work
It was
quickly.
making people lethargic.
We need to stuff these in different lockers as soon as possible. Worst case, it does come back. We can simply incinerate it where it is. Now help me move these things. I need to get some
Very well.
protective equipment first, though. I wouldn't want to get paralyzed myself.
I'll just use my scaly arm.
Don't know. I've got what I need. I'll take the head.
I'll take the leg. Just keep moving up.
I know, thanks.
The head will go in here.
I don't have any of
Where
my
do you want the leg?
particles yet, so I can't actually fight.
There.
I need them now.
I'll put both the legs in this one then.
For good measure, keep the legs separate, I would recommend.
I see.
I'll take the arm.
Is this the lab? Because it'll take at least one day to do all information. Where's the lab?
Are you okay?
Alright, I have the last arm.
So it might take two.
Trauma. Working through.
Okay.
More lab.
Do you need a hug?
Very well.
The torso in three.
Here you go.
1, 2, 3.
It'll be okay. We're
Yes.
identifying it right
I'm
now.
good. Okay, I did job then. Nerves.
Yes, it looks like
Mind
it's all under
fast.
control. It's something we don't know what it is yet, but we have the body cut up in pieces. So it won't be
Good.
coming back.
Hope no one else gets hit. Don't know about that. Could be more. Could be
Yeah.
more.
We're alert now, at least.
Have we taken mouth swabs and blood samples from you?
No one alone.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm glad that we gathered samples at least.
My teacher's like a counselor. She's like, give me a hug. I heard the bell ring, so I'm gonna go figure out how to get back to the. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm gonna be like, boobus. Here, feel better with my boobus. Obviously, I'm not gonna think that way in character, but. One of the bells rang. I don't know all the bell sounds yet. Was it here? What does that sound? Oh, there are people here.
Was Gavin hit? Let's make sure each of you at least have a shield user. Someone who can
Yeah.
approach it. And if it does decide to explode or sting you once again, you can do your best to defend against it.
Might have been hit a couple times. He was in front of Stark. I don't know.
Right then. If we have two groups divvying up,
you're right, Professor Bliss.
Rex
Yeah.
and Mason, I'll put you in charge of both of them.
Okay. So Mason's doing the perimeter. I guess if you guys want to form a group, we can do everything in between.
I can escort you to the Coliseum. There are weapons ready for disposal.
All right.
So it's us four, those four. Where's Shizuka?
I'm not here.
And
She's over
what's
there.
that little guy doing running off alone?
That's for but it's securing the perimeter.
This might be a
Not
good
sure.
task
He
to
might
do on
be
there.
just
Maybe we can just give him some
doing.
support.
He might be deciding not to help at all. That's a possibility.
Well, we also have to be on our toes, because whatever this thing is, none of us know what it is. We've never seen it before. And the toxins are dangerous.
Perimeter to the outside. What do you think?
It's fine. I've seen what you're capable of.
Sounds like a plan.
Spars.
Eliminate.
All right.
Still in.
So Caesar, you're with us.
The beast.
Who's our
All right.
runner for information between the two spots?
At least you're the first to say it.
I can speedboard anyone that's faster than me. And they can run really fast. So.
Who's the fastest?
Any volunteers?
I can be a runner.
Find out.
You guys
All right.
abilities that I don't know about.
That would probably be better
Then
traveling
here's
all the
that
way.
speedboard that should help with you going a little faster. If you need to. But you'll burn through your energy a bit faster. So be careful.
Pretty fast. I don't
Everyone
know how
ready
to
then?
explain
We can start at orange.
how fast I am. I won the
Everything all right,
race
Augusta?
everybody else. I need to grab a sword anyway. I hope that's a.
All right, I'll see if Augusta's joining one of us.
Got attacked by two twig blights,
was anybody going to
fell
be
off
taking a walk
the
to the medical
waterfall cliff, and I have a slight concussion.
Oh my god.
Hey, did you check into the med bay?
Okay, then.
Yes, I did.
I'll probably be the runner.
How you feeling?
It's kind of full, and
I can give
threw
a
up couple
healing word
times.
that might help
Is anybody going to be
her at least
walking over to the medbay anytime
get over the
soon?
nausea faster, but.
That would be better than nothing.
Concussions are
All
no
right,
joke.
you okay with
Do you
that?
find yourself able-bodied?
She might be going that way.
I can help out if I.
I wanted to go take a look at the.
All right, I'm touching your arm, not your head. You should be good.
I'll make post, please.
Very good.
I'll return.
I gotta
You're strong,
maintain a
Augusta.
couple here.
I trust you will be able to help.
Yes, sir.
Take care,
Thank you.
Augusta.
Appreciate it.
All right.
But they're gonna cut it up. So
What do you want me to do?
I don't think you're in a condition to fight. So.
we need buddies?
But
can
we have a
freeze
group
them.
we have a group for the middle. We're gonna spiral outward, and then Mason's group is doing the perimeter.
Very good.
So.
I mean.
All right.
Make sure you have a runner, someone to convey messages.
We got a runner. So now we need a sword for Victor, and then we're good. So.
Very good.
Good luck.
I'll be
Be
over
safe.
at the infirmary. Relay any messages you claim over there. Shizuka, you joining them?
Yes.
All right, very
I
good.
was just getting my bearings.
Good. Best
All
of
right,
luck.
everyone in the infirmary got the memo.
Fantastic. We'll wait there in the meantime. There's instructors who probably
Make
do
sure
a couple
that-
runs as well. if
No,
you come
we'll see
across
that
them.
I
Yes.
give them for myself later.
Of course. Whatever you think is right, Carvey, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Augusta, I think Specca was looking for you in the infirmary.
There was a big thing, and it was tall, and it had fucking. And then
Where?
I
Spikes?
was like,
Where at?
and then I grabbed it
Where
from
at?
behind, and I was like, "Rah!" And then Ryder was like, "Stab!" And then it disintegrated.
Ooh.
Okay, so we at least got one of those.
Well done.
I snuck up behind it, and it didn't even know.
That's good.
Technically, my first takedown.
Congratulations.
What's up with you?
Nice.
Augusta, are you sure you're all right? Do you need to head back over to the med bay?
Maybe. I don't
And
know.
be honest
my
with
head's
me here.
just killing me.
All right.
Yes, sir. My head and neck are killing me. I'm covered in fucking cuts, but they're bandaged, so they're good. They're handled.
If anything, just
Feel free
to
to group
keep
up
you
at the med bay
safe,
afterwards.
Where'd the
ladies go?
probably bring you to the med bay.
Thanks for the follow.
Yes, I think Specca was looking for you down there.
Very good. Head over there now.
Whenever you get the chance.
Yes, sir.
But don't go alone. Stay with her, please.
Can do.
How are you?
Let's head
Just
on
for
over
us.
ourselves.
Actually,
Yeah.
I do remember there's a back door.
Yeah, there's a back end. We'll take the pathways across each building. That's how I got over there the first time.
Have we really no idea where they came from or what they are?
I've never seen
Not
it
quite yet.
before. I've seen a lot of
Sure,
scary
the headmaster
creatures.
would like to hear about this when he gets back.
Was
We're going to be
Chip
inside
still
the
inside?
infirmary. Yes, he went back to search for the
All right.
quote-unquote ladies. Make sure everyone's together before you start heading out.
True.
See.
Melanie said she just got one. She grabbed it from behind.
Yeah, she mentioned that before.
Mm,
Melanie,
by the front of the school.
gotcha. You guys were covering the outskirts?
We were going to spiral out from the center. The other team, Masons, is starting from the outside.
Gotcha.
So then we would meet.
Volcana, you
Quick
begin to
coverage that way.
notice that some of the thorns from the needle blight had embedded in your skin, and wherever they struck is starting to feel a little numb, slightly paralyzed, but not completely unable to move.
Hey,
You said you dealt with one before, right?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
You alright?
Oh, did it end up hitting you like it did start?
Oh no.
That's not very good, is it? My leg.
Infirmary, come on, let's
Alright.
take him. We need to find out what these damn things do.
I can't maintain any more healing words. You will have to get her in the med bay.
I got it. Just
Okay.
fucking-
Let's see.
Get back together with
Before
your
I
group. Back on
fall
the hunt.
over.
Yeah, I guess we can just go in.
I can help with sister to get there if you want to lean on me.
Thanks.
I can't say I know exactly how to get to the infirmary, but
Just right through this door.
oh,
And my whole left side. Or my whole right side. That's great.
oh
Okay.
no. Let's get there. Come on, let's go quickly.
Uh,
Got you.
At least I took down one of them, I guess.
Yeah. Very heroic. We have another victim. That's really hurt, guys.
Finch.
Hannah.
Who else?
Melanie,
Hannah's
really?
hurt. I'll help her.
I trust you.
Come on, Hannah.
Anyway.
We don't know what these are
Oh, she hurt too?
quite yet until we can analyze the toxins.
We need medical
Audrey,
assistance over
Melanie.
here,
In the
guys.
meantime, proceed to abide by unknown enemy
Melanie?
protocols.
Alright.
For it. Melanie, I asked earlier if you got hurt. What happened?
Well, you know,
Okay.
sometimes you don't really pay attention to how many times you get stabbed
Alright,
after
just-
being
Okay,
used to getting
outside if you're not
stabbed.
medical squad, please.
Just,
I am. I think I am. At least I was told to be early.
Are you?
Like, I don't have my particles yet, so I can't really fight things. Dang it, I wish I had them. If I don't get it by Saturday, I'm probably going to try to figure out something on my own. Well, I'm not lewd. My character's not lewd because she doesn't have any experience being lewd. Also, I have no idea where anyone just went. I wanted to help her because it would make no sense if she just ran off by herself. So I gotta find where everyone is now. Who knows where that is? Boob hugs. They're here. I mean, if I were to go with them, it probably wouldn't make much sense because I don't have a fire or I don't have any attacks. But I don't think Albrecht does either yet. He can go invisible though. Yeah, this place. I don't know. He hasn't, that teacher hasn't been on today, has he? Well. I guess I could see if they're inside. I'm not sure where they went.
Who are you people?
Holy shit! I'm finally back. Hold on.
Performing for
I gotta go
you.
murder some twig blights. I randomly went deaf. Where's my dagger? I told Yamato to hold it.
It's dead.
I wonder if I should even go since I don't have any
It's
attacks.
dead. You have to get a new one.
What happened?
Do you have any attacks? Right now? Oh, you have that. I don't have any attacks. So I'm just like, should I even
Come
go?
on. Just use these.
I know, right?
Just use those.
Perfect.
Just use the copy pasta. Some Amores Hunga Bazungos.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
What's
Sid.
up, gamer?
What's up?
What's your? Are you a teacher?
Yeah, I am.
I gotta go murder some fucking twigs.
It's so dope. It's a hot demon teacher. It's epic.
Yeah.
I can't do the OK sign with this avatar, but I'm trying to. I'm doing a rock on sign instead.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do now.
You got thumbs up?
because I do not
I do.
have any fire.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I lost everyone, and I don't have any attacks anyway, so... I have attacks,
I don't
but
know.
they're
I don't
not-
know what's happening.
What happened to
I
your
don't know what's
cloak?
happening in the RP.
Oh, well, they're what was that? They're going to fight some monsters basically right now, which I have no idea where they're going.
Ah.
Right.
Well, we already died.
I have no idea where anyone
There's
went,
not
but
gonna
I don't
be
have
any
any
more of
attacks,
us
so I
running
should
around.
probably not go anyway.
Mhm.
Hey there, big kahuna. Come here.
Vinehome died want some more.
What? Poor boy.
I will stop.
You're not my big kahuna anymore. Not after what you just did.
Dude, you're making my big kahuna
Smile.
the little kahuna right now. You're really turning me off right now.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to turn you on. I just can't. I try my
Vane, where are
best.
you headed right now? I want to follow you.
What the hell? Oh. Right at this very moment?
Yeah, because everyone, I was helping one of the students get to the medical place, and then I have no idea where they all went.
I have no idea if this is lining up with my eyes. Pretty good. Also, Nips, take off that avatar. It needs to be privatized now.
Yeah.
We will honor what Brunswick requested. What's up, cutie?
Didn't see anything get out of here.
That's a negative, chief.
Didn't see anything get out of here.
Negative Ghost Rider. Alright, I'm heading over to the med bay.
Trying
Medbay?
to reload the map, but oh Jesus, this is not gonna let me.
Yes.
Nope.
Okay, I'm
There's
going with
gonna
you.
be
Which
issues.
one's the med bay?
It's a creepy boy.
Which color? Which color?
Hey, listen, buddy. Hey,
Which
Oh, God.
color?
Oh,
Med,
oh Lord.
or
have
Med
mercy.
Bay, you can do blue.
Medbay, you can choose blue or orange.
Okay.
Yeah, blue or
Well, which one are you choosing?
No blue, it's faster.
Medbay is gonna get you right here.
Purple's closer.
Why are
Oh,
you dummies?
That's three
doing
different
building on the
colors.
top?
Okay. Hello, Professor Vaughn.
Greetings. It seems there's a little issue on campus at the moment.
Yes, have you heard about it already?
No, but I've been seeing people scrambling around like madmen.
There's an unknown creature. It looks it's similar to some kind of blight, it looks like, but it's been running around attacking students. It's huge. No one knows what it is.
I see.
Yeah.
Bigger than a twig blight.
It's huge. It's taller than me.
I see. Very well, I'll take a look.
Yeah.
If I can't feel anything from it.
A lot of students have been damaged by it. It seems like it causes some kind of poison or something.
Poison,
If you ever need
toxins, or
anything,
biological
feel free
sort.
to come back inside. If a wound
Professor.
reopens or anything.
Hello.
Greetings.
Have you already been briefed on the situation, Professor Vaughn?
Just a moment ago, by yours truly.
Alright.
Everything's
Are you working on
okay?
the antitoxin?
Are you feeling better?
Still pain in the arms where the punctures were, but
Yeah.
otherwise fine.
I'm glad you're okay. Hopefully we can figure out what
Thank
that
you,
thing
Professor.
is.
The toxins working themselves out.
I believe they're grabbing the book to do some research now and working on the antitoxin to make sure we have it in good supply.
Okay.
Nick was tapped out, so they need to make sure they have another way to get rid of the toxin.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Make sure you stay here in the
I wanted to
infirmary,
check and make
especially
sure
with
everyone's okay.
concussion. I have to go find Professor Carver.
I believe we had one more patient come in that I heard from.
Oh.
Melanie, I believe, was
Yeah,
supposed
I'm
to
the
be
one. I brought
was
her here.
on her way in.
Yeah.
Professor
Other than
Bliss.
that, I've heard of no new incidents or injuries.
Carver and I are looking for the other squads. Not sure where they went.
Yeah, I've
Make
been looking
sure
for
nothing
them
gets
too.
into the infirmary.
One from the squad is this direction. They
Excellent,
headed
thank you.
towards the tree that Chips and I found earlier.
Good.
I can try
Then
to
I shall
find
follow
them.
them.
Above the waterfall, Professor.
Right.
Okay. Hopefully we won't have to use too much force.
Why are you alone?
I'm actually looking for my squad here. We got briefly separated. I seem to have had some sort of temporal disturbance, and, well, now I
If you want
can't
to stay
find
with
them.
us to be safe, you can. We're looking for squads too.
We're going to where they
If
were
you had-
last, which is up by the waterfall.
There's a single... Right, there's actually a single squad comprised of Ryder, Barthol, and Sortman, and a few others at the waterfall currently. Is that who you're looking for?
That'd be one of them. I'm assuming that's not your squad, though.
No.
Lorelei,
Zachary Mason.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Help him find his squad. I'm going to meet up with Ryder and the others. Something's not right.
Yeah. All right, let's try
Right.
to find them. I haven't seen them anywhere.
Perfect. I haven't.
But maybe Stark knows.
I've already asked.
Oh, okay.
He has not seen them.
All right.
What have you to protect yourself, Miss?
Well, I have a lot of different things. I have a gas attack that comes out that pretty much melts anything that decides to stand in its way.
Oh, and there they are.
And there you go.
You're better at your job than you seem.
Wow. That wasn't rude. I'll have to prove you wrong.
That's the way I. That's not the way I intended it.
I hope not.
Quicker is the word I must have meant. Hello. Right. I told you I'd find you, and here I am.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Bliss.
Of course.
Correct.
Yes.
Your assistance is appreciated. Joseph Asmodeus Joko at your service.
Yes. Good luck today.
Yes.
Be strong, okay?
Right. But thank you. Though I must ask, your teaching, or at least your demonstration,
Yes.
frankly, it made no sense.
Why is that?
You walked up to the subject. We walked up to the subject, told them they were going to see something that wasn't real, tell them that indeed we are prepping to not see this real thing, and then the thing pops up, clearly an illusion, as we've stated now twice, and he's scared as if it's real.
Yeah.
I understand the
Your mind
imagery itself being
convinces
scary,
yourself that
however.
it's real. That's the problem.
Right, after being told 3 times in a row, this isn't real. And then the second you say, this isn't real, he's suddenly fine.
It's because...
It seems mildly inconsistent.
Well, of course, because he's not trained yet. I am.
Right.
I'm able to pull him out of it, so...
Regardless, we have a task at hand. I just figured I'd bring up my concern. I'm very interested in seeing your methods.
Yeah, I do think you
Please,
need... We'll
take care.
definitely have to get you to pay more attention next time. Good luck.
Of course. My apologies.
Dude, he's gonna be my trouble student, huh, kid? Coming to me, saying you're doing better than you look. Telling me my demonstration made no sense. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna make him do some experiments in class, okay? I'm gonna make him get up and tell his deepest, darkest secrets. Now, one of my plans for real though was to like start off saying they have to be vulnerable first. Hey, I feel like I defended myself pretty well. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Have you, where are the other students?
There's some at the waterfall. I just saw some running that way.
Okay.
Mhm.
Waterfall.
Your
Got it.
squad just.
My squad?
Yeah, I saw them that way. They ran down that way. What are you using a net for?
I found it in the bushes. I just grabbed it.
Okay, I thought you were gonna try to catch some of those with that.
Sorry,
I didn't think it would fit.
I'm weird.
It's okay.
Have you seen Professor Carver? He said he went to go looking for the other squads, and neither of them have seen him.
Oh, great. So we're all just jumbled up and mixed around.
That's all right. I'm sure he's fine.
I knew
One of the
Ignis was
squads
up
is
there.
over there by the range. I'm not sure where the other one is.
There he is.
Ah, there you are.
Actually,
Sweet Gaia.
yes. We just came from an area where the students think they found another place, though nothing was there, and they have nothing to confirm it. But that's it.
So far, the sweeps have been unfruitful. See ya.
Seems everything
It's
is
okay.
under control.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey,
You'll
this
get
is
used to it.
Professor Vaughn.
I know! Call him Professor Dickhead!
We have a couple, yes. There are 2 corpses currently inside.
Ugh.
I saw
We're
them.
analyzing and find out exactly what it is. You do as well.
No.
All right.
Anything to report?
We finished checking Dorm Island, and we haven't found a single twig bite since.
All right, that could be all of them for now. But
Perhaps it's a clean sweep then. Still want to be
maybe it is
careful.
a clean sweep. Yes, I would still advise students to stay together.
At the very least,
At
travel in
least in
pairs.
twos, understood.
Right. Do our best to
Right.
keep people from going out alone.
I'm gonna drop my
get
speed
checked out
words
at
and
the
go check
infirmary?
in with.
No,
You're gonna be alright.
I'm alright.
So far,
Really,
I have to
Vaughn?
calm down my heart.
Even you.
Beat some
You have no
Malin.
idea.
no,
All right.
they're
I'm
peculiar.
gonna drop the speed words
way
and
they
go
are
help people in the
structured.
infirmary.
Got
They're
it.
completely
Let them know.
uniform,
Yeah, I'm headed
but they
there.
have a distinct appearance.
Got it.
Will come with you.
With these prongs, these thorns on their bodies, this is something new to me. Perhaps the headmaster knows. This is
Maybe.
his expertise. But I know why they are here. They were trapped in here. They got angry that they were. The berry was down. They planted themselves and couldn't get out.
Not disturb them from the natural order of things. Very well. Still, until we know it's completely clear, we have to be careful.
Professor Dickhead.
But why now? None of us have ever seen anything like this before. Whether we've been staff here for a long time or just arrived, this is something brand new. And it wasn't even in the books. Not the ones that we had access to.
Not something I would so freely express to the students, but perhaps it has a little bit something to do with the events following the end of last semester.
More than likely, something has been stirred up recently.
It's
From what
by
I've
themselves.
noticed.
Somebody went to the portal, I think. Either way,
Let's do our
one of the
best
things...
to, continue.
One of the things I was concerned about that I told Professor Carver about was, at first I thought maybe we were disturbing them and that was their natural defensive reaction. But from the students' wording, and I cannot confirm if they were exaggerating or not, but it seems that the twig blights were leading students to these particular places. And it almost makes me think like they're predatorial. If they are indeed, well, that sounds like a trap.
I see. Like a coyote and a badger. The twig blights lure in the prey, and the mysterious blight, whatever it is, seems to be the one that kills the bigger prey that they cannot.
The only reason why I think it's predatorial is because the thorns paralyze.
Exactly. That's not no ordinary defense mechanism.
Check my battery to make sure it doesn't die.
And get this, it commands them.
What?
Yes.
You mean they were organized?
Semi. It looks like, from what the student said, it told one of the twig blights to attack a student when they got too close.
Okay.
That's
How you
good.
feel?
Oh,
The other question that I have at the top of my mind now is if that's the case.
That guy said I was okay.
One of them said that it was
Feeling well before, I
birthing
guess.
twig
Now we're
blights.
looking for
Seems
more
to
of
be
those.
more
Creating
paralytic than anything else. Hopefully it doesn't get
Yeah.
any worse.
It is possible.
They've been doing sweeps with.
They said there were rose bushes around
We have one
them.
final group checking out the rest of the structures. They'll report
Good.
back to me. They
I
might be
wonder
all
if that's a
out, but
particular kind of habitat
we'll
they
do our very
prefer.
best to stay together.
Knowing where they
It's
nest would make hunting them a
not
lot
have anybody
easier.
wander alone for now.
Why the students going through the teacher's lounge? A moment.
Because you leave the doors open. Anyways,
Mr. Vaughn.
let's go this way.
You might have also seen something.
I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, I think so too. They're keeping their wits about them. A student already challenged
Which is good.
my lesson today.
Well,
He told me it didn't make sense that he only snapped out of his illusion when I helped him. And I was telling him
it
that
didn't make sense.
yeah, he said that it didn't make sense, but I told him that he's not trained yet, that he needed my help.
Yeah, it's not something he would be able to pull off on his own. And it's not like it was an illusion lessened by you. I allowed it to play out.
Yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
lessen it. You dispelled it from his mind.
Exactly. I told him he.
It'll take.
I didn't think he was paying as close attention as he should have if he was thinking these things.
Yes. I think perhaps that they will learn soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's the hope.
Yeah.
I suppose we should try and get a count of everybody. Make sure everyone's alright. Not hearing too much about these twig blights anymore.
Yeah, definitely. And was there a professor watching over the Ignis squad, the ones on the waterfall?
When I went over there, it was just students, but they were alright.
Okay.
Might as well return to the infirmary. I want to take a look in the autopsy room.
Yeah, they stored them all. I saw where they stored them, so I could show you if you'd like.
Ah, yes. I know where they are.
Oh, okay.
But I would appreciate the company for sure.
Of course. You two doing well?
Yep, we're good. We just have to stay in groups, so.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Smart. We're doing the
Wouldn't
same.
want somebody getting paralyzed and being on their own, obviously.
No.
Ah,
So-
true. We had a student
question.
hug one. That's probably the worst thing you could do. Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
For you, that's
Yes.
off topic,
Mm-hmm.
but I practice illusion magic, and I was wondering
Mhm.
if you could
Oh, that's not.
like teachy-weachy me a little bit more.
There should be forms going out where
Oh,
we sign up for your
goodness.
classes, so.
Really?
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, guy.
You'll have to fill out the paperwork like everyone else.
Okay, okay,
So at least
okay,
one's
okay.
mandatory. So is that the one you're choosing?
Probably.
I'll give
Okay.
it some thought before you make the choice.
You could choose others too. It's just at least one of them is mandatory. So.
Okay.
If you'll
That
excuse
wasn't
me.
really off topic though.
No,
Oh,
it
you're
wasn't.
excused.
I'm going to hell
Now, if you
myself into
started
the
asking
autopsy room.
about other things. Yeah, the students in there, they were trying to give one themselves, but they don't know how, so that's a little awkward.
Be safe, you two.
Give one what?
Will do.
Themselves a what?
Don't worry. They were trying to give the things an autopsy.
Let's go look at some dead bodies.
Excuse me, Madam Minerva was looking for both of you. Apparently, she has information about the cheese.
Oh.
Really?
Hello.
Thank you. Where's Professor Carver as well?
He went off with some students, I think.
Yes.
Do you know which direction?
What did he say?
Over by the offices.
Yeah.
Still a medic squad? Oh, okay.
Will you follow me to his office? I'll lead the way.
Certainly. Not to worry.
Because it gets
Do you need
the
medical
correct
assistance
reaction.
for your nipples?
Oh my gosh.
Did your nipples get pierced by the sensors?
Oh,
you had to say it in front of me. I'm so sorry.
Are your nipples okay?
I would clap, but my hands hurt.
Yes, my nipples are great, thanks.
They didn't get pierced.
Do you see?
You're not okay. You're not injured. Let's.
I'm so sorry.
Wait,
Professor.
son, if he's trying to tear me up.
It's alright. It's not your
Wait, whose nipples are pierced? You know what? We
If
don't
they're
need to
laughing,
know.
I'm
We
sure
need
they're
to find the.
I was just making sure that Pierre stayed away from
professors.
nipples.
Be safe.
Okay, well, I guess
Oh my gosh.
I
Thanks.
guess I'll just go for
Yes.
a walk.
I am gonna go hang myself.
You can't go alone. I was actually, I'm sorry, I was scared that someone else was stabbed in an awkward place and they were hiding it because it's embarrassing. We've had students hide injuries before, so it wouldn't put it past some of the students to say, "Oh no, I'm fine," when they're not.
Madam Minerva, it was made known to us that you may have some information regarding something important.
Not. Well, we can discuss when we find Professor Carver. It's not in the. We need to act.
Oh, really? Dang it. I mean, I'll have to turn it up.
Terrifying. I'm shaking.
I have it turned up. Turned it all the way up on me.
Sorry, I'm
Have
just
you guys seen Professor Carver?
He ran towards that way just a bit ago.
going that way.
Oh, for
Yeah.
Professor Vaughn, do you want to join us? We're trying to squad up with the staff.
Sure, why not? It's a party.
Pray he doesn't
Not
like fart
quite. Come on.
like that. Pray he doesn't do that.
All right, let's go.
You're just tempting them to actually not have went anywhere and then reveal the
One
scares.
more place, and then I'm ringing that bell.
Alright. Is it a wise idea to ring the bell? I don't want the students to leave the medical bay if they shouldn't be.
Well, I'll loop up and let the medical staff know.
Ah, very good.
And then any students who were remaining that are off on their own would come forward.
No Carver. Where have you gone?
No. All right, just in case, let's go tell the medical students to stay where they're at, and then
Right.
we'll ring the bell for Carver.
Okay, maybe I'll have to turn it up in my OBS settings. I'm using my mod mic to talk, so, you know.
For the sake of
You don't
efficiency,
say.
we're going to go and ring the bell. That's just for Professor Carver to come. If you can let those inside know they don't need to come, this is the quickest way to find Carver to avoid time, okay?
Got it.
Okay.
You can ask Zach.
Thank
You might be able to
Dixie.
sniff
Well,
him
just
out.
let the.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm sure we'll find out.
Sleep well, Hoshi.
Shall we?
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
I probably wouldn't have asked if
go to
his
the
nipples
front.
were okay in my usually in character, but
I think this is
that's what
probably the best
Minerva was
option.
Hmm.
Save us running around.
doing.
You know, we should have a teacher bell. We should have a bell that's
teacher
just
bell.
for
Oh yeah.
just for staff.
And
When we
here
meet
I
in, my
thought
office.
There's Vaughn over there.
that this was all things that we did telepathically.
I mean, I can only do those things when I'm sleeping, meditating to a degree.
Let's see.
I also have to be touching you.
Right.
We're for the students, for the sake of efficiency, we're going to ring the bell to let Carver to get Carver to come.
If
We
you
told them
are,
that-
use the air horn in the stadium for emergency stuff.
Did you just
I can show you the button. I can show you where.
Yes, you show me the button. The
So
med
let's
students
go.
were already told don't have to come.
Let's take the blue portal then.
I did
Blue
not.
portal?
I
Wait,
don't
is
have a
this-
face.
Students,
Oh,
when you sound one of the horns, you don't have to come. It's just the quickest way to find all the professors together.
Then let's get it done quickly.
Mind, allow me to drop this off at the Coliseum.
I believe Rex would have already gone in.
The way you blow the horn is there's a tube back here you blow on. So follow me. Oh, it's a little deep. Be careful.
Oh.
there's a thing right here you blow into. Yeah. Do you see it? I can help. There you go. Good job. You're really damn. You're blowing that hard. I'll have to inform the gardener about that hole there.
Wow.
I should get a teacher's bell.
Probably.
Anyway, we
Not a
should
bad
probably stand over here so they see us when they come in.
Okay.
We can blow it again if they don't arrive. Because didn't the headmaster say in the first orientation that there now is going to be a single alarm and
Morn.
then they'll call us to the stadium with the
Just gonna
horn for
follow
emergencies
random.
or combat situations. So.
Yeah.
That he did.
All right, then I'll stand over here in attention.
Thank you.
What's happening?
They were trying to get Carver's attention as well as the students.
Professor Carver, there you are.
I'll blow it again till in a minute or so.
We blew that because we were
Final
looking for you.
blow.
I think fire would come out of it, and
Should we?
My
That'd be kind of cool. Are you sure?
Something
I'll show you where to blow.
The
grabbed my attention.
students in the med bay were told
Is
that they
everything
weren't
all right?
Continue patrolling.
I'm fine.
The tube's in the back.
I think that we need to all be spoken to. Well, never mind. Belay that.
type of material that is. I don't want to burn it.
It's a mammoth horn of some sort.
What?
Like a woolly one.
If you guys will stay here for a moment, we're going to talk briefly, and we'll be right back, okay?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's just come up here.
All right. Do you need me to blow the horn one more time for the stragglers? Yes. I'll do that.
He's going to blow the horn one more time for the stragglers.
Oh dear, people.
Got it.
Yes, the only ones that are not
All
coming
right.
in are those in the med bay. All right, so what I've gathered from multiple students who came to me with their reports, because they couldn't find you, there were at least one of the giant splinter creatures at each tree. 3 trees spread across campus. One at the front of the campus, one near the waterfall, and one behind the stadium. Each splinter was accompanied by 2 or 3 smaller twig blights that were in that area. They were most effectively hurt by blunt objects, cutting, and fire, from what Melanie said with her fire, and what Victor had said with cutting. That is the update we have. Some of the students did want to chop down or destroy the trees. I advised against that because we don't know, it could actually bring more forward if they feel their home is endangered.
Likewise.
What do you think?
I don't think that.
I feel it's best to run this by the headmaster first before making a decision on something like that.
Each round to Concordia. I don't think that'll be easy.
We'd have to wait.
Well,
Yes, we can send it by. We can send him. I can write up a report and send it to him by ferry mail, since we have all that information on file of where he's going to be,
Please do that.
and then get his advice. Professor Vaughn, I'm not sure if the students told you yet, but from what I've gathered from them, Melanie says she burned one. Victor and a couple others said they cut one. Cut them down. There was one of the big splintered creatures there with 2 or 3 of the smaller twig blights around. There's a tree out front of the school in that direction. There's one behind the waterfall way back, and then there's one around the river behind the stadium for the 3 of them. I would advise telling the students to probably stay close to their dorms while we, I guess, do rounds until we hear back from the professor or headmaster. What do you think, Vaughn?
I will personally go to Concordia. I was going to anyhow, or relay to him everything we've learned myself, and I will leave something to help should we need something to fight the poison they give.
Yes,
A good
the
idea.
students had said in the med bay that you were looking into something for them.
I don't have a cure, because this is just a temporary poison. Wouldn't have one, wouldn't need one. But the problem is identifying the creature. Its peculiar nature. That is the important part. But I will leave antitoxins for lethargic poison.
Okay,
Very
can
good.
you leave them if you leave them in the med bay, then the students can go get them if anything happens. There's, I think, at least 2 corpses in the med bay if you wanted to investigate them before you leave.
One of them was burned. The other one I identified. They chopped it up. However, from what I have gathered, it's fully wood, like a regular twig blight. However, it's either transmutated in creation, or it's molded around a concept. It is too identical to each other. The armor,
Yeah,
the
before-
forms. It's a
You
predator,
don't think it's a
not
mutation?
prey.
Do you think it's something that might have been made?
I believe so. Everything is made, even twig blights.
True.
While we are holding
That
the
did
students
look
here,
like a
we should.
walking splintered armor.
Yes,
person
I saw one
whenever they were
myself. They have a
fighting it.
couple inside the infirmary morgue. At any case, while we have the students here, we need to determine what to do with them next. We already divvied up about 3 squads, have them cover the campus. We had some going arounds on the outskirts, one through the campus, and the other one's checking every single building. We haven't come across any more
I'm doing
twig
RP.
blights or the... I don't even know what to call these
observing a lot right
strange
now.
creatures we've run into this time. So we haven't found any more, but at the very least, if we do dismiss them, we should have them be on alert, make sure they're traveling in groups, at the minimum, pairs of 2
No
at all
less than
times.
3. I would say 3 to be safe.
You think 3?
In
Well,
case
I
one
would
gets
agree
injured,
with
one has to
3.
stay, one's a runner.
Won't that leave a couple odds out?
Then they make groups of
Precisely.
4
Very well.
or larger.
So long as they're staying together. The point being is nobody gets to wander alone.
And if
It's not that
somebody
we
is
verified
wandering
that
alone-
whatever was stuck in here has been absolutely dealt with. Because it is true that, as you mentioned, it could be that they were simply stuck inside the barrier and had no way of getting out. But at the same time, we're not aware if there's somewhere inside the barrier they continue to come from. Until we have confirmation on either of these, we'll make sure they play it on the safe side. But for now, I think
Tell
we'll be
them
okay.
my behalf for now.
Very good.
We'll maintain at least a semblance of vigil.
I'll go grab the students on the left if you want to group up and start the discussion there.
Yes.
Right.
Bliss?
Yes.
Albert, do you want to grab the students on the right over there?
Okay.
Certainly.
We're just gathering them, right?
Yes.
Plan to do
Students.
that. She's gonna look.
Professor.
Come gather to the center,
Professor.
please, with the rest of the others.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, sir.
Are you all right? How's that concussion treating you?
It fucking hurt.
Hey, you two. We're about to have a meeting.
A meeting?
Yeah, right here.
Here?
They're
So come-
talking about all the poisons and things. I'm already.
It's temporary too.
Come over to the center, please.
Ryder,
Whether
Esme.
or not.
We need them over here. Everyone needs to be in earshot. The sooner we get this out, the better.
Esme, Ryder.
Hannah?
Can we get in our
Okay,
squad lines
will
super
you
quick
take
for me?
these samples to
Vanguard.
the cross-allied forces?
Yeah, we stand in
Thanks,
basically a
Mom.
pillar. Usually, I'm by myself. This is
All right,
interesting.
stacks up, everyone.
If you want to get closer, feel free. I don't. I
Vanguard.
don't like.
Are the rest?
The antitoxins.
Oh, you team that kind of shop
Oh, you're
and
so pretty.
Of course.
Okay, I bite if you want me to. I'm sorry.
Destroy whatever
Yeah,
other stuff we have.
got
I
longer.
don't want to threaten keeping what we don't need.
He swung around. I didn't have enough time to react.
Keep the head.
Sorry.
All right. Personal questions afterwards. Heads up, ears up, everybody. Here's the lowdown of what's going on. We've run into these creatures, not entirely sure what they are, but I'm sure you're all well aware of what they've done thus far. We had 3 groups go throughout the campus, one searching the outside, searching the inside of the buildings, and throughout the campus itself. We have run into no more of them, but it seems that twig blights were trying to lead and lure people into them, like some kind of trap. So it's worth assuming that it's not a defensive mechanism as much as it is hostile. We don't know if there's any more left over. However, do be sure you travel in groups at all times. Recommended groups of 3, minimum of 2. No matter what, make sure you're not alone. Just be on alert, because we don't know if there's any more out there. We have people working on antitoxins at the same time, and for those who have been hit by them, it appears to not be lethal, at the very least. You'll be lethargic for a while and a bit slow and numb, but it should clear up in due time. Are there any questions? Jixie.
Do we know any exact origin at the moment, outside or inside the barrier?
Not yet. We assume that they were trapped inside the barrier once it was put up, and they had no way to get out, so they took to being hostile. That being said, we're not sure if there is somewhere else that they could be coming from within the inside. So, remain cautious. Hannah.
Professor Vaughn said that we should keep the head, but everything else we should incinerate. Everything else we should destroy.
In that case, I'll trust what Professor Vaughn says. Go ahead and do just that.
I think
perhaps Melanie, you can assist the med squad with your fire to destroy them.
I
will.
Hold on,
do a
one
full
at a
body
time.
autopsy tomorrow.
Full body autopsy?
I wish
Very
to do
good.
I wish to do an autopsy.
Then make sure we keep at least one.
Let me amend. I mean any new ones we find. Apologies, sir. Any new
Got
ones
it.
that are found, we keep the head, but we can destroy everything else.
Thank you for relaying that. Any more?
Repeat what Hannah said. I don't seem to be able to hear.
What Hannah said. She said that if you are to find any more, keep the head, destroy, and incinerate the rest. Ryder.
Sir, according to my intel, if we're traveling in more than one group, those things will lead us straight to the boss. I say we take the lure, take out the head.
We don't know entirely what we're dealing with just yet, and until the professors are more on top of this and we have more information, it's foolish to rush in head on. I say to stay in groups, and if you find any twig blights trying to lead you somewhere, be wary of it, let others know.
I'm not talking.
The point in traveling in groups is we're not doing hunting parties anymore. The point of the groups is to ensure that no one is out there alone and gets caught out.
Understood. Seems fair enough.
You had a question? Kevin?
More of, based on the reconnaissance that we did, for where they possibly could be coming from, there is, as, Miss Minerva would be able to show you,
Yes, she pointed out 3
the
particular
direct
trees.
Yes.
We have
We'll
discussed
be
this.
making a round of them with the professors.
We will. You got one more, Jixie?
With what Ryder said, I do believe going for them might be a good strategy. If we ignore them, then they're just gonna close in and possibly even jump someone.
Like I said, we're not sure entirely what we're dealing with just yet. We haven't found any more so far. But if you happen to find any more, please relay the information, and then we can devise extra plans from there. We're doing our best to get the headmaster in on this, because he may know a thing or two more about what's going on here. But unfortunately, he's not here at the moment. Priority is to play it safe. Don't be foolish, rush in, and as hard as that may be for some of you,
It's kind of cool for
please
the
use your heads.
And if I find anybody running off alone, the twig blights will be the least of your concern.
As you heard it.
Yes, ma'am.
You might
Last
find
thing, Ryder?
ships in Bavina then.
Last thing, sir, is that I speak from experience when it comes to this matter. Today, actually, we led a twig blight led us to its boss. I was in a group and we were able to take it down. Trust
Right,
me,
those are the creatures
lures
that
are
we're
well
speaking
worth.
of.
Yes. If we're stuck
Point
in a
is, the
group
hunt is
together-
over for the day. That's what I'm relaying to you all. Just make sure you stay in
You
groups.
don't know how many more there are.
If they set up something as simple as a pitfall trap, it'd probably kill you. Running in alone
Precisely.
and without... it's just... forget it.
Very good. If you come across them, you are to not engage. You are stead to report. That is an order.
Alright.
Yes, come sir. on.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yep, got it.
What if we absolutely have to
I said
attack
that's an
it?
order, everybody. Do I understand? That was a very lackluster response.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. You're dismissed.
All right.
Don't let me catch
Want
you
to- We
alone.
carry wine up to the waterfall and have a party then,
Sorry,
since we're
sorry,
supposed to stay in a group.
Yes.
Where do you think Chips and Vivina
important.
were? They're at least
Oh, at
together,
least
I
we
hope.
got one. So we know it's going to be Pete at least. Is anyone else joining? We have at least. Oh, we probably can convince others.
Rex.
Here comes
Yes.
the chaos we've been hearing
The
about.
party pooper, but do you think
Yes.
now is really an appropriate time for a bunch of
I'm gonna have to go ahead and pour over a couple books, see if I can figure anything out.
Yeah.
This is entirely strange.
Correct.
Yes,
I don't like it.
The tensions are high.
Not a bad idea. Stand here awkwardly.
Okay,
It's gonna be
well,
a great conversation.
What I'm saying is, all the students
Okay.
together.
I'm a
Trust,
part
that
of
sounds
the
like an
group.
easy target.
its body, it looks
like
it's
covered in
I'm gonna be.
Not all's going to rest, but you can stay with me.
Here there.
During a crisis.
All right,
It
fine.
doesn't
You
matter.
convinced
It's not
me.
just the
The
twin
armor.
light. You've got
I'm
me.
considering shoulders.
Yeah, give a look.
So, like, how are we setting up
Library,
these
see if
squads?
there's anything I can dig
Nope,
out.
she's right there.
I don't know.
Let me know if you find anything.
Around every
Can't
tree
believe
there's
it.
a ring of thorns. Is it? A ring of
Intriguing to me how aware they are.
In the mornings.
Rose?
Indeed.
Wait, Rose pushes. I swear to God, it's willow.
Kinda.
Yeah, let them
There you
fine.
go.
Run around.
Captain's
already?
tropes.
I'll run.
There you go.
I actually made a joke about that too.
Harvard, do you want to see where the location of the three trees are?
but I don't think they've noticed.
Please.
Had my smile on this whole time.
Miss Bliss, Professor Albrecht, feel free to tag along if you want to see the location of all three trees, or
Absolutely.
Okay.
Time to go do
I
exactly
feel
what
it
they
would be
told me not to.
important.
My whole family, we were all born.
It was a joke.
Thanks,
I'm
guys,
waiting
for the
here
follow.
for my partners, actually.
don't
That's
let
a
me
joke
catch you by
because
yourself. Don't let me catch
She's
you
the one you want
by
to be afraid of,
yourself.
Hey, Ren.
Ow.
I'm gonna go catch some twig
Beautiful,
bugs.
thank
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Apologies.
Smell.
Very nice.
All right. Let's go to purple. A little quick
Okay.
side tour. The first one that I believe Chips's party found was up and over near the waterfall.
Fertile, moisture, plenty of sunlight. Ideal, I'm
Yep.
sure.
And, weary prey looking for head pats.
Hmm.
I'm sorry?
That's the joke they've been running between the students.
Oh, right,
Apparently, they've
right.
tried to make the waterfall some kind of locale. For, lewd
What do you
things like
call
hand-holding
that?
and head patting.
Oh.
Are you serious?
What?
Over here. It's a good the twig blights led them this way. Watch your
Oh,
step.
it's
You don't want
steep.
to fall. We're about to literally scale the side of a cliff.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting this.
Interesting. Now that I see how out of the way this is,
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt in my mind that this was absolutely a trap.
Did she just walk down there?
Yes. Here, Miss Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
Fix you up.
Oh. Thank you. Not every day I do
Set you down in the
that.
ground.
Well,
That's
at
the best
very
way to pick up
least,
a lady is physically.
that would
Thank you.
confirm that they're being predatorial and not defensive. Nobody would have found them back here. Nobody would have come looking for them.
Well, me and Minerva
Seems
literally
like the
asked Chips
smaller
if his
twig lights
nipples
are
were
leading us
okay.
into the bigger one.
So,
Hence,
Yes,
some
absolutely.
predatorial
okay.
instincts leading them into a
I
trap.
was actually concerned.
Yes. And if the larger ones are giving the smaller one orders, or birthing them, as some of the other students said, then this thing, without a doubt, to me, is definitely not on the defensive. So,
All right, follow me. The next one actually isn't too far away on this
Got
side.
it. We don't do anything about the trees until the headmaster gives the order.
right. Well, since we're alone and there's no students, if it is residuals from what happened last year, wouldn't removing the trees be absolutely pointless?
I'm sorry. I forget how fast I am.
You're good.
It's all right.
We're scaling the mountain. This isn't something I do.
Let's
every
hope
day.
that isn't the case.
I could carry all three of you at the same time if I had to, but I'm gonna here, come around this way. It's the safest way down.
Oh.
He does like doing that, doesn't he?
Yeah. This is terrifying.
Don't be terrified, it's all right.
Catch me. Catch me.
Catch! Totally caught you.
Nobody caught me.
All right. I will catch you any day, good sir. Where did Carver go? Did he already?
think he went that
Yeah,
way.
she's like an angel or something.
I'm assuming this is it because they said there were rose bushes near them.
Dude, if I had to be running up
Like
mountains
what?
like
This was
this,
the place I
I'd be
wanted
like,
to,
this is the worst
show
teaching
you
job.
guys
I better be
because
getting
it's
paid
found
shit.
that they thought was out of sorts.
Yes, this stone is very different from the others. Vegetation surrounding it.
Wow.
It does seem out of place, does it?
Yeah. Well, the students, this was one of the ones they found outside of the tree.
Let's
It's a
see.
little gooey.
And it's in between this one and the second one, which is just over here. Miss Bliss and I were here a moment when we found the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, we're gonna have to cross here. Unless you can scale a mountain. What do you think?
I would rather not, but I can try.
Nope, let's go. Yes, we have to cross the river again.
How come on a little water never hurt anybody? I already got doused today.
Yeah.
Again.
The daily douse.
My clothes don't usually fare well to that, though.
I suppose you're right.
To run into the tree. She literally just ran face first into a tree. Thanks for the follow. We're just running around. Dang it.
Nope.
Oh.
There it is. You you okay?
I got you. Come here.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Let me just take this towel.
Can you see? Can you see? But can you see underneath? Do you
Just,
see?
just 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, a little bit.
Turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just.
Oh, your hands are warm.
Okay, there we go. We're good. I know.
Okay.
Thank you. They're very warm.
Just kidding.
You become invisible. You become visible right now, or listen.
I'm right.
Listen.
It was a jest, I swear.
I will bitch slap the balls off you.
That would be a lot of slapping, Madam Minerva.
He's got balls. That's for sure.
Sorry if I showed myself a little there.
It's alright. Things happen.
Hope I didn't offend anybody.
You're good.
I'm watching.
We're on the same team, yeah? Come on. I've been nothing but a gentleman since I arrived.
Man, I got soaking wet.
What? No, wait, no. No, that's not
I
what I
said you're on
meant.
the same team.
Meaning we're working together, Madam Minerva. I think you know this.
Oh, I'm a major league batter with both sets.
Hmm.
But this is the third location.
Yes, I wasn't really left guessing.
Similar tree.
This place is also out of the
These
way.
curvy teachers over here.
This one is
innocent,
the most
by the way.
remote out
Yes,
of them
that's
all.
me. I'm so innocent.
But still fairly near water.
True. Which makes sense. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Are all the trees that they're next to the very same kind?
I wonder why you weren't paying attention.
Because I was focusing more on the carnivorous aspect of these creatures and their behaviors than the physical surroundings. But I know what you're trying to do.
The third one is actually on the other side of campus, near the entrance. Way out of the way.
Similar looking tree.
Identical. Virtually identical.
Are there any other
forgot what we're
trees on the
looking for.
campus that are the same as that one?
My mind is like checking out, man. I forgot when we were looking for.
It's only one more. Miss Bliss? Let me, pick. Are you good at landing on your feet?
I'm gonna try.
I'll be right behind you.
Sorry. I slipped.
It's okay.
I'm really not used to traversing in this way.
I can imagine.
Weird flex, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running around in heels, man.
Alright.
This is hard. I can't even imagine climbing up that mountain in heels. Jesus. Yeah, apparently I'm about Hood RJ. Apparently I'm about to make my swimsuit model because Minerva wants to take me up and show me the springs, so wait for my model in a swimsuit. I'm gonna probably work on that this week.
Alright, after the third and final one. It's way out of the way. So it's definitely something that has to explore students almost.
Right.
Hopefully she's not lost.
What was that, Lorelai?
So hopefully we're not lost.
We're not, no. Even so, with this so far out of the way, it is incredible to me that they displayed enough intelligence to not only lure them so far away from campus.
Yeah.
Not a Melanie by herself, I swear to God.
She's running.
I mean, I'd be running too if I saw a horde of teachers sprinting towards you.
Yeah, I don't blame her at all.
Stay around the dorms! Okay, I think I scared her enough. She's heading towards the dorms where the rest of the students are. Let's go back to the final
She
tree.
gets paralyzed on her own, and nobody knows where she is.
Wait, please don't do what? I am innocent. If I wasn't, I'd have too much power. Also, I'd just be a fucking porn star. I don't want to be a porn star. I want to be a teacher.
Certainly.
He can catch up.
Yes. You alright?
Yeah, just not used to running all over the place like this.
Well, before we get trapped in our offices,
Yeah.
I'd take it as a bit of a pleasure.
It is very nice out here. But climbing steep mountains isn't something I thought I'd be doing.
Well, I have to say, I admire your tenacity. You're both doing it in heels.
Yeah, it's hard.
I actually have slightly arched feet, so walking around in high heels is a little bit easier. You know how the military won't usually accept someone who's flat-foot because they can't
What
do
is
the
this?
marching. My heels are slightly arched. What? Huh? We're about to find out. I'll go see.
Yeah, I teach sex ed. If only I had that idea, I thought it'd be funny. Well, at least only the two. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get a swimsuit though. I'm doing it, and it's gonna be hot. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna wear a bikini though. I'm gonna wear freaking one piece, so I'm not too much. Cause, dude, my character's body.
Thank you. Let's go.
That's something that you'll have to learn. Taking risks like that puts your teammates at risk. I'm proud of you both for doing what you did.
Thank you.
If there's something you need to know about Mel, is that she doesn't learn easily. Unless
Most people
Makes a lot of
learn
mistakes.
only when they've lost something very important. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
With the at the risk of being cruel, the last time we ran in without all the information, someone died. Keep that in mind.
Very much so.
Trust me. That's the only thought that's been on my mind.
Then you'll know not to rush in.
I didn't just sleep over the summer break, you know.
I am
Where are
innocent.
the others located?
Don't know. We were
Mel's
only
at the
focused on
dorms
Mel.
apparently.
They had spotted Melanie
Alright,
on
right
her
up
own and
here.
went after her.
Right.
I know that. Yeah, they're okay. The tree's up here. Actually, if you stand up here, you can kind of see the area where the other tree was, how tall it is beside the waterfall.
That's true.
And the other one, right over there, you can just barely see them.
Even if they were aggravated by the barrier being put up and losing the option to leave, they should not be intelligent enough to know why that is or who caused it. That's what's disconcerting to me. Because all the actions taken by these things are very intelligent.
All very calculated.
Mm.
Carver?
Must have run up ahead.
Did you find it?
Mm-hmm. Very secluded, like the others.
There seems to be a constant theme of the red thorn bushes nearby. I wonder if that has anything to do with it or the tree.
Thorns.
Huh. You know, I didn't even think of that. Those things did radiate thorns when they were attacked, and they are near thorn bushes. I wonder if that correlates.
Who knows?
Product of the environment?
Potentially. Oh well. We have the locations. At least we'll relay that to the headmaster when he gets back. I don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment. Thank you for
Vaughn
showing
is
us
heading
that.
over to tell the
I mean, I
headmaster where
might
it's
do it
at.
too.
so-
We'll see. I'm gonna look at all the other professor swimsuits.
We should look into having a teacher horn where we all meet up in the admin office.
Yeah.
Because if it's not an emergency and it's not at a school and it's not a
It's a good idea. Should run that by the headmaster.
yes.
I don't disagree. Something that would allow us to rally quickly in case of an emergency.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna swing by my office for a moment, and then maybe see what the other students are up to.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we don't run into anything odd today.
Hopefully. Though, getting cramped up together, they might need to blow off some steam. That I'm concerned about.
Potentially. Well, if they need to blow off some steam, it's, I guess you could say, where I come in and
They
play.
have an entire stadium.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
As long as not filling each other with arrows. I
Tips was
suppose.
telling me that they beat each other with sticks. And I was really surprised because
Sounds about right.
there's so many weapons to choose from. Why would they beat themselves with sticks? You know?
Non-lethal, I guess.
Yeah.
All right,
that's
I
true.
will be in my office for a moment. I'll sync up with you a bit later.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm
Always
heading
a
over
pleasure,
there
Professor.
as well.
I
I
don't
have to
have a
send the
casting
documents
call,
off.
so it isn't.
I'll go with you instead of just awkwardly following behind you.
Sounds good.
Professor Bliss, you want to cross a couple lakes?
Sure. Haven't crossed
no,
enough of those
the answer's
yet.
no. The answer is supposed to be no.
I thought I was trying to make you happy. I'm sorry. I thought you were really excited.
Yes, of course.
I wasn't sure if you just like jumping over rivers.
Yes, I like very much so when I'm successful jumping over and someone else is not. Brings joy to me.
I apologize. I'll get better at it. Don't worry.
I'm jesting. I hope you know this. However, we should make sure and enforce that students are traveling in groups and not alone.
Don't want anyone else to get hurt. I do wonder, do you think we got enough information traveling around the entire campus like that?
Well, when it comes to an enemy that you don't know, or a creature that you are unacquainted with, some of the most important aspects, I'm sure you know, is trying to decipher the who, what, when, where, and why.
Yeah.
In the very least, we know the who's and the whats, and when, and now we've discovered exactly where they were rooted at. So hopefully, all that information run past the headmaster will figure out why. It is entirely possible they were just angry they were displaced when the barrier was put up, but for these creatures to display such intelligence and go so far as to even trap or attempt to trap some of the students, that is not good, and something like that cannot be allowed to continue.
It's getting dark now.
Alright. That it is.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to get better at. I fell in the water. I fell so hard in the water. I was soaking wet.
Who would have thought that such a prestigious campus has such issues?
Yeah. But then I guess that's why things are trying to attack it. It kind of has a target on it.
That is true. Anything that may want to disrupt the natural flow of things, I assume it would come here and do so. But that's on a scale I don't expect to see.
Everything needs
While
a good
this
flow.
is an academy, while this is academy, it's also a military academy. It's like kicking the hornet's nest.
Yeah.
Everybody here is at least an adept fighter, I would hope.
From what I've seen, they seem very capable.
Capable indeed. Some of them a little more rash than the others, but they are capable.
Definitely. Stars are pretty, though. I didn't notice those before.
From what you can see through the barrier, yes.
Yeah, I actually do see some over there.
I suspect there's very little light to interfere with it, so we'll always have nice, clear, starry skies.
Yeah.
For the time being.
Thanks for the hose hood.
Even so.
Everyone's so broken.
It's good. I love it broken. Punch it.
However,
I'm gonna go over to Crystal Thorn though, where everyone else is, to relax.
Oh, hey, teachers.
Yeah.
I'm not dead or missing.
Good. Thank goodness.
Good.
I didn't know the second bell was for everyone to come back. I was escorting Chips back to his room because he wanted to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
We've all gone to the
We did the right
check
thing.
out the dark spirit. There's a dark spirit.
Again. Yeah, there's a dark spirit in the graveyard, by the way.
I feel bad for talking about his nipples, but it was concerning.
Give him a break. He said it once and it made me laugh, and now he says it whenever I'm upset. So just leave him alone.
Sorry, things go over my head sometimes. Things like that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It sounded really weird out of context, I'm sure. Anyway, you're like a darkness protection person, right? Maybe you should check out that graveyard.
Oh.
It says it's a dark spirit, a guiding spirit, I believe it said. It's the one that brought Ash to be the one that guards the place.
Doesn't sound malignant at all. But perhaps you should take a look at it.
It's in the graveyard. It says it sleeps there.
Oh.
I'll accompany you.
Thank
Why
you.
not?
It didn't seem hostile.
1 second.
Graveyard would be.
Yeah, we're new.
Oh.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Ren. Goodbye, Ren.
Trying to trample me, really?
Mm.
I swear, so many people just try.
Hello. Hello, Professor.
Hi.
From what I've been told, wait, actually, what are you here?
No. We were looking around
Have,
for evidence of those creatures earlier.
Oh, then you're not going to find any here because
we
this
haven't
is sealed.
seen anything.
No.
Nothing can
No,
enter
this
or
was
leave
different.
to protect it from necromancy.
Somebody had told Professor Bliss that there was something of a dark spirit.
Yeah.
We were told that
wasn't
too,
dark.
but it's just a
It
spirit
seems
looking
to
for
be neutral.
Pickwick, a student that hasn't come back this year yet.
If you wish, you can speak to Stark. He's speaking to them right now. But I'd suggest
Whatever.
not everyone crowd it.
Yeah.
And
Perhaps we need to stay close just in case.
Well, yeah, you
True.
can go. But then, if
Professor
all of us go, then
Bliss.
it's crowding.
Did I just see?
What the hell?
That scared the shit out of me. I thought someone just leaped off the damn cliff.
I think they did.
I've seen a lot of people jumping off
No, they're
buildings.
okay. They're okay. I see them. Oh, I think that's Zach. That's Zach.
Since I've been here, I've seen
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
Zachary.
people jumping off buildings.
Well,
Jumping off a building? Who does that? That's crazy. Well, why would you ever jump off a building? That, God,
That's
it sounds
what I
like a
was wondering.
stupid thing to do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no,
Welcome
we
to
never
the
jump off a
academy.
building.
Everyone's
So
weird.
I wouldn't jump off a building. Clearly, no, that would seem unsafe and totally detrimental to one's health. No, you shouldn't do that. I strongly advise against
Yeah,
that.
kind of like swimming with armor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
I gotta go
I can
find a
boost
ghost.
you if you want.
No, I don't need
No,
a
we
boost.
found it. It's fine. It's looking for Pickwick.
If I really wanted to, I could come back.
That was funny. They were like nipples.
Don't mind me, I'm just
what's
watching
happening
to
there?
support you.
Or spirits, I should say.
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, I mean, there's other things you should think.
Professor
for,
Bliss.
Too, but
Apparently, it's looking for Pickwick.
Alright, in that case, I don't have to worry about it. That spirit.
God damn it.
I don't
Not
have
us.
to worry about that.
That might be the same hunch I had with the Crip Walker.
Okay.
And that's
Did
not
it
fine.
leave?
Everything all right, Stark?
It's
For now.
a guiding spirit called Aldwin. I spoke with it. It claims to be neutral to spirits. Most spirits are generally incapable of lying or have trouble lying. So I believe it. I had experience with another neutral spirit in the mission where we lost Kari that branded me because of my pact with it. So I've dealt with them before.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Well, Professor
But
Bliss
it seemed to be looking for
sure,
Avoiding truth or dare.
since it was
one of the
explained by the other
crystal
students
Why are they okay?
that it was a dark spirit.
Yeah, it sounded.
Good to hear
like-
that's not.
Yeah,
Not
that's
dark.
good. It's good you talked to.
However, I don't know if Pickwick is still here or not.
We don't do truth.
Before the two of you arrived,
Okay.
Pickwick had an incident where he fused or awakened a dark side of his spirit. He is a spirit, an onion spirit, and he was half light and half darkness. Because of that, he was left in a coma for weeks. He only reawakened during the end of the year.
Okay.
But I haven't seen him since those events. I don't even know if he's still staying in the infirmary or if he's gone elsewhere.
I see. Well, we just wanted to make sure everything was all right, since the way the students painted it was something much worse than it was.
We've had some bad experiences with the spirits here. Most of them have been not great, especially during Spirit Week. If you've heard about that. It was particularly vicious then.
Well, good to hear that it's not at the moment, in the very least.
As far as I'm aware. At least with my experience with spirits so far.
Well, if anything does happen, please make sure to tell one of us, in the very least.
It was just finished speaking to me. Well, I think it took a step away again when you arrived, and I was going to go report, but you were already here, so making my life easier.
I see.
Adwin, is that you again? I thought I heard him. Yes, over here. Zephyrus, I swear to Olive Zenith, if you don't shut up about the spirits,
Oh, who's
I will
the
throw you in a box and leave you there. My ring. She does not like spirits, and she is pissed off I'm talking to it.
Your ring talks to you?
Yes. I realize that sounds crazy, but it wouldn't be the first time I've been called crazy.
No, I've been called crazy myself. What exactly?
How could you
goes
understand? Zephyrus is an artifact my father found in his company. It's usually green, but it's activated right now so that I can fight if need be.
Okay.
Though I don't think I'll need to.
Well, that's great. It's really interesting.
Good that you take the precautions nonetheless, but please
wonder if
don't
it's
remain here by
enchanted.
yourself if the others leave.
I won't. I'll be sticking with the other classmates.
Do you think it's been enchanted at all?
Hmm?
Do you think it's been enchanted at all?
It is a device, an artifact created by a man by the name of Sinclair Delathor.
Oh.
As far as I know, 3 others very much similar to it have been created. Equal in power and controlling a separate element. Zephyrus is wind.
Oh, wow. That's really nice.
Paraphos, my cousin, has it, is fire. Undine was my mother's, water. And a last one, earth, that we don't know of yet. Well, we know of it, just not where it is.
So you control a bunch of wind.
Yes.
That's really nice. I'll have to see you in action sometime.
Very useful for cutting up twig blights. Not so useful for getting stabbed with thorns.
Yeah.
I do have a wind wall, but I didn't have it at the time.
That's really cool information to know.
Yes. Going to go make sure they're all right and that they're not thinking I'm crazy still.
I need to switch my battery. It's gonna die soon. I don't want it to
Any more
die in the
spirit stuff?
freaking.
Did you guys get rid of it?
No.
I don't want it
Not
to die in
rid
the.
of it, but did confirm that.
I don't want it to die while I'm in the graveyard. That'd be just weird. So I think I'm gonna like respawn or something. Let's see. What's in here again? Oh wait, this is the Coliseum and then yeah. Can I remember where he brought me the other day? Let's see if I actually remember. Then I can just go up there. Yeah, I think I do remember. Ho ho, I remember. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hell yeah. Okay. My battery's dying. Hey Ratchet, Google it. It's not too hard. You just kind of fill in stuff on your dashboard page. Oh, cool, Azu. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna switch out my battery. It might be weird. Hopefully I don't crash. But ooh. Yeah, I'll be right back. It might go black for a second. Give me 1 second. Get all my wires sorted. I have a lot of wires. Not very graceful switching batteries. Controllers. Okay, now we have 4 more hours to last. So today's been more chill than yesterday. Oh, there's a fish. Alright. I can't talk yet. Oh god. I need to, like, I'm very bad at wire management. Like, bad. Give me a second. Where did my other headphone go? Holy. How did I tangle myself this much? What the fuck? Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. It's like stuffed under my headset. Okay. Oh, oops. That was an interesting angle. Okay. Yeah, the mines are really pretty. Can you guys hear me okay? Let's hope. Toe. Thanks for the follow. Okay. We're good? Okay. Let's get back in there. How many of you guys saw my like lesson thing I had to do? Hopefully I did okay. I didn't know I was gonna have to do it till like right before we started, so. It was still on. It was still here. Good amount of people. I might, if there's not much else to do, I might, we'll see. If I can't find people. Explore, portals. There's somebody. Who dat? Hello, Kentucky.
Are you?
What's going on here?
I'm not giving the bunny CPR. That's all. That's all I say.
I know we shouldn't be laughing at that, but that was kind of funny.
Did she fall?
She just do a backflip off the rock?
Yes, the rock.
Absolutely.
I
wasn't. What the fuck? Somebody backflipped off the rock and into the shallow
Melanie
water.
backflipped off the rock.
Nobody can hear you. Oh,
she's being blow dried. It's fine.
Is that part of the challenge you were talking about? Oh my god.
Students have decided to play Truth or Suicide. Apparently,
Oh.
yes. How this game
The game! Back to the
Melanie.
game, let's go, huh?
Did you just dive into the shallow end with a backflip? Or is she backflip?
Are you a
No, let's move on to the next go. Oh my god.
Well.
You can panic less now. She's with Victor.
Okay.
I have heard a rumor that perhaps your constitution is not there.
It looks like everything's kind of winded down. Boop. Just a reminder, I saw a lot of people at the dorms. I don't know. Oh yeah, there was a student not in the groups. You're right. Okay, well, things are kind of dying down now. I might try to end. Oh, it's a truth or dare game. I don't think my professor is comfortable enough with them yet to do that, but maybe next time. Today was a little more chill, but that's okay. It was still a lot of fun. I think. Oops. I think I'll probably raid Uzu because they're playing Truth or Dare, and I'm gonna chill. I think. Oh, that's cool. But I hope you guys had a good time. Guys, say hey to Uzu. Watch her play Truth or Dare. Bye, guys.